What is up, guys? It's you boy, Scuffed Ass Stream, starting up with a Friday on a Monster Hunter yeah. I have dropped 300 frames. Let's hope that it stays that way. And also, I'm sure you've noticed by now, there's no music at all, and that's because I guess Rainwave is down, question mark. I don't know what's going on. Because if I try to do it from the browser, it don't work. Or at least it didn't work. Wait, hold up. Oh, now you work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This dragon's crown. I don't think dragon's crown is in here. What's up, Quaddy? Good morning, strong bad. Stronge bad. It's another beautiful day to stream. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Is this... I don't know what this is. Frickin' Conan? No, wait, is this Gauntlet? How do you spell Gauntlet? Bruh, this is Gauntlet. I swear to God. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Hermit? Of course you would not know, dot, dot, dot. What? Uneducated pig. This is Gauntlet. What is this, Dragon Age? I don't know. No, wait, maybe it's Divinity. You got my ass. Might and Magic. Okay. There's only like 400 of these. Okay. Gauntlet Legends? I thought this was the old arcade cabinet Gauntlet game. That's what this woman made me think of. This looks nothing like Gauntlet. Have you ever seen Gauntlet? Watch him get this on the last guess because Gaindel shows the title. See, whatever. A win's a win's a win. This is Splatoon. This is Dead Space. This is Scum. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm looking at all. I feel like this should be a dead giveaway, but no, you kind of got my ass. Remember Me? Unless this is like Star Wars? Is this Star Wars Fallen Order? Who? Yes, I played it, Strone, so I don't waste my time. Is program for tomorrow's thing you trying to translate something or question mark? I mean, that was the only thing that I had planned. Well, like, not even... there's no, like, lesson plan or anything. This is not Killzone. This is Rage. Okay, I thought this looked familiar. Oops. I don't have anything specific planned. The only thing that I could think of... What's up, Lux? Is just trying to, translate something, because that would be the best way to try to find, like, kanji and then memorize the kanji, because then you would end up attaching the kanji to certain scenarios, and I don't know. Camel, Robot, Traps, Maze, Scum? Is it Scum? It's not Scum. Relics, Puzzles, Artifact, Darkness, Shareware. What the hell is Shareware? Lil bro thinks he's Jimmy or Lucarine. What? This is your friendly neighborhood supervillain. Ah, I see. Lucarine! No, okay, alright. There's a difference between these two, right? They're not super villains. One of these is like Toilinator level villain. I just don't know which one. And then the other one is Frick. Other one is like Cheese Shogun. Noted, I guess I won't waste my time then. Anyhow, did you do the Triple Z slop? Not fully. I did some of it, and then my eyes kind of glazed over as they were giving more exposition on what was happening with the Torta Inferno. Something about, like, ether crystals and then a lake and natural gases preventing ether crystals from fully screwing up the lake and oil and then blowing up the ether crystals. I don't know. That none of that really makes sense to me, right? Because, like, New Eridu is a city, right? And it has established tech and people and laws and all that good stuff. And they deal with hollow disasters because a hollow appears and they have the tech to get rid of it, right? The Outer Ring has the whole thing going on with... Spoilers for Triple Z, by the way. The Outer Ring has a whole thing going on where they don't have the tech to stop hollows from appearing, so they just appear at random, and there's just a bunch of them. And they thrive off of oil. How has all of the oil not just been hollowed already? How do they do that, I guess, is my question. But I don't need an answer for that. Maybe it's just a matter of it just so happens that they have been able to still obtain oil because either one, the places that are getting the oil haven't been hollow disastered yet, or even within the hollows, they're still able to get some of the oil because they don't end up getting distorted so hard that it's impossible to pull the oil from the ground. So can I be the supervillain? No. You can be like... What's his name? You know those episodes with number 5 when they're going on, like, the candy stuff? The candy expeditions and ice cream? You can be that one dude that turned into an abomination but was still friends. Why don't I remember his name? Was his name, like, Enric? Or something? What? You don't... Did you watch Codename Kids Next Door? Is this maybe that Egypt-themed FPS? What? Maybe this is Serious Sam. Also, don't guess for me. It's not Serious Sam. Submarine, archaeology... Voice acting, licensed game, dialogue trees. Power Slave or something. Night Dive ported it a while back on Kex Engine. The pollution is blocking my renewable aether crystal energy. So Strong was just glazing over Caesar. Noted, if you are half smart, you probably can guess the entire plot. For me, the entire story piece was carried by Pompey. That's what a friend of mine was saying. But that's like a dude, right? I don't care about the dudes. Why are all the chicks... Like... The chicks feel two-dimensional. Some of the dudes feel two-dimensional. And then... Lighter is just K-Dash, and I get it. Like, he literally comes in, snapping his fingers with his freaking... like... Question marks? Isn't Lux German? Don't think so. What? Yeah, when I was a kid, no, I'm Croatian. Right. Oh yeah, okay. You saying you did watch Codename Kids Next Door. If you remember the one dude with the monocle that was friends with number 5, he there was something that happened that turned him into like a large creature made of candy. And he hated number 5 for a while. And then eventually became friends because number 5 was like, it's cool, dude. I'm sorry that this happened to you, but relax. Heinrich von Schweitz or something. That was probably it, thank you. This is deep childhood pulls for me, dude. We do that a lot here because I'm a boomer and all I ever talk about is the old good thing because new thing bad. New thing always bad. Wait, I swear to God, the character's name is Pompeii. The whole thing is about fire. Is this supposed to be about that stupid big volcano? Well, all right, the event that was Pompeii was not stupid, but like, is this supposed to be some joke about volcano and then people getting covered in ash? Yeah, yep, okay, all right. All right, okay. Can now guess. Ah! No, dude. Oh. Ninja. Ninjas versus pirates? Was there a Ninja versus Pirates video game? Ark Survival Evolved? Spelled with a K, isn't it? Nazi occultism, infinite pockets, item combination, treasure hunting, multiple endings. I don't know what the heck this is. Thief? Graphic adventure, cultural references, single player only, hand-to-hand combat, non-player character. Pirates, the heck? I don't... Yeah, my bad. I was thinking about something else. That's an emoji with a cowboy hat. Little bro said pirates, what the actual heck? Leave me alone! Like you've never made a mistake in your life. The second you ever make a mistake in my chat, I'm gonna be freaking on your ass. What's up, Chestnut? Were you playing the MVC collection the other day? No. No, I was not. I don't have the MVC collection. Why? Is there somebody impersonating me? There better frickin' not be. Candy was kind of bad too, not gonna lie. You've been MiHoYo'd again. Are you saying you didn't like Kids Next Door? Because I thought Kids Next Door was up there in terms of, like... I thought it was up there for any show on Cartoon Network, really. Like, it was Ed, Edd n Eddy, Kids Next Door, I guess Dexter's Lab, but that eventually got old. What's up, WasFuzz? MiHoYo, me Bob really called him Pompeii. Don't you... I know, don't say any more. Don't say any frickin' more. I'm still playing it. Hand-to-hand combat, non-player character. Robots, camels, trap. Is there like a JoJo game? Eyes of Heaven. That's not in here. All-Star Battle R. That's probably not in here. Is JoJo in here at all? JoJo's Bizarre... Wait, what? What? Am I missing something? Was the old JoJo game just called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? World War II point and click, damsel in distress, games based on movies, protagonist name, and the title is Indiana Jones. There's only like 400 of these. Fate of Atlantis. Okay, cool. Freaking Zoomer. Dude, I've only ever seen one Indiana Jones movie, okay? It's the one where... It's the one where he's doing the scene with the guy with the sword, and then he's just like, this is stupid, shoots him and then walks away. Kingdom Hearts 3, that ain't it. Alright, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which one is this? Okay, this is the classic fighting game, right? Yeah, it's a classic fighting game. I thought this had a full different name. That is what the emojis report. I know that now! Are there ninjas in Indiana Jones? Since when were there ninjas? Ed and Eddie comes back as a gotcha game. Triple E. What? That'd be awful. Candy had high highs, but some of it, even as a kid, was dumb. I won't disagree with that. Courage the Cowardly Dog was my ish. I hated that show, dude. Well, I didn't hate it, but like, I definitely didn't like it in some instances. Some of it was tolerable, and then others were like, frickin' return the slab, and then I turned the whole thing off. After 1999, before 2019. Not on the Dreamcast, the PlayStation 1, the PC, PS4, Xbox 360, or the Switch. Third person is part of it. So this is what? Probably on the Wii? Sonic and the Secret Rings? Even though I know it's not the Sonic and the Secret Rings. It's a Wii game. Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Colors. Never Lucky Rubber Ducky. PlayStation 3 only? Third person view. Multiplayer probably. Resident Evil 5. It's on the PlayStation 3. Brink? Brink is on PC. And I think it was free at some point, and I never added it to my library. Return the slab or suffer. I suffered a lot. Cowboy shooting a guy. He looked like a ninja. Okay. Had a few traumatizing episodes. The Mask is still maybe the most uncomfortable to watch. Like, it ends positively, but it's like kid show tackles domestic abuse. What? What's up, Moose? Digimon? It's not Digimon, you double Twitch chatter. Oh, they announced the Venus Vacation Prism as a romance game. What? Most Strange about to boot that up. Wait, they did what? Steven, want to hear something funny? I've been prepping for SF6 this Saturday, and Marissa is considered a bottom 5 character now. Nice! The new DOA game? Wait, what about it? Like, I know that that's what you're talking about. Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Prism. Alright, I'm looking this up. Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. I could have just copy-pasted this. Prism. Yamatsu. 1 hour ago. Venus Vacation Prism Dead or Alive Extreme announced for PS5, PS4, and PC. Publisher Koei Tecmo, alright, game not gonna work, and developer Team Ninja, game definitely not gonna work, have announced immersive romance adventure game, Venus Vacation Prism Dead or Alive Extreme. It will launch for all these systems. What about it? Is this another gacha game, or is this like a dating sim, or is this an ogle hot chicks while they're on the beach sim? What is this? Is it free? Because that's what I like. I like the price of free. No, this is a romance game. I sleep. Pre-ordered. Oh, the Mask one was the one with the person dressed in all white. That stuff flew over my head as a kid. Don't care, didn't ask. When's Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I don't remember that episode that you're talking about at all. What is there not to get? Hell no, it is not free. I sleep. You want free play Venus Vacation? I cannot play Venus Vacation. It is only available in Japan and I think the China branch of Steam and I don't know where the hell else. But, like, It's not available in the US, and God, I wish it was. If you buy that game, they arrest you and throw you in prison. Only if you like, which one was it? Marie? I think she was the one that... No, maybe it was Honoka. Honoka might have been the one that was underage until, like, the most recent Dead or Alive game. Maybe this is Dead or Alive... Was there a PlayStation 3 only game for Dead or Alive? Maybe Dead or Alive 3. Let's go. It's not Dead or Alive. It's not on the Xbox at all. Polyphony Digital Sony Computer Entertainment Publisher. Who? What's up, Sonic? Kept you waiting, huh? I got a question for you. Which did you like more, Elden Ring or Sekiro? Sekiro. Sekiro, I feel like, is generally structured a little bit better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring has it has the open world problem, right? They have a whole bunch of stuff to explore. Like, it's a massive world and you can run around and it does feel nice. But half the time, I didn't really feel like I was getting anything that I actually cared about. And I don't know... That's partially me specific, right? Because I'm only using one specific build, and there's a variety of things. So that's great for everybody else. But, that's not like the main part that bothered me. That's only a small bit. The part that really bothered me about Elden Ring was doing a dungeon and then finding out that the ending of that dungeon is just, here is one really annoying enemy, but instead it's actually just two, or three in one case. Three of a really annoying enemy, and that's the whole boss fight. And then the DLC does something similar, where they copy-pasted a bunch of the enemies, even in the base game, and then have some dungeons that this time end up being in a critical path for advancement. Bro really said polyphony, lol. It's the first time I've read this word ever, Hermit. Forgive me if I am pronouncing it wrong. Is this like... Lost Planet 2 is on PC. Enslaved? Oh yeah, this is on PC now. I forgot about that. 5 streak. Basically, there are 5 things that make a character competitively viable in SF6 in no particular order. They are a meterless reversal, a reliable anti-air, good walk speed, a throw loop, and a drive rush cancelable crouching medium kick. Good characters have most of all of these. Bad characters have fewer of them. Marissa has 0 of them. Ouch. I thought her anti-air was good. Her anti-air is trash Lamau. Oh, okay. Elden Ring fixed dungeons and spreading their actual loot pool instead of random useless stuff, except the static loot may be useless to your build. Yeah, it is. It is. And that's the thing. Like, for somebody that actually utilizes most of the resources that they get involving magic, summons, etc., then, like, they're having a field day, right? But for me that wants to one specific build and is trying to tackle every problem the same way, the way that I know how, and the way that I want to, it becomes a little bit bothersome, not worth it, when attempting to... No, when it becomes a little bit not worth it when just going through some parts of the game. Because it's like, I'm breaking my back, but for what? For some glovewort, some ghost glovewort. What am I gonna do with this? What's up, Jimmy? Today you will stream and stuff will go wrong again? I hope not. I updated my OBS. What's a game on the PlayStation 3 that is only on the PlayStation 3 that I have that would be in this game duel? What do I have? Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Nope. She can kind of use Gladius as an anti-air, but if they empty jump row, it's a punish counter. Ouch. To be completely honest, Venus Vacation was not what I was expecting it to be. I mean, it was what I was expecting, and it wasn't at the same time. But Stronge, it is right there. You are free to download it at any point. Please don't stream it. It's not right there. I literally cannot access... What I almost called it Hyperdimension Netunia. Alright, so... DOA Venus Vacation. It's on Steam. It's a free gacha game. I can't play it. I cannot access the Steam page from my branch of Steam. I don't even know if logging into someone's account that has it in their library and taking their library will let me play that game. And what's crazy is I'm pretty sure that game is in English, right? It's like fully in English. Strange, if I can, so can you. I swear to God. If I open up Steam right now... What is this? 6 hours on record. Really makes you think. Yeah, I'm playing the English version. I am going to Steam. I am typing right now, Dead or Alive Venus Vacation. I'm just gonna go with Dead or Alive. I'm seeing Dead or Alive 6, Dead or Alive 5, all of the DLCs for Dead or Alive 5. Let me type in Dead or Alive Extreme and see if that changes anything. You guys can't see anything. That's mostly because I don't want to show you guys my Steam page. Because I'm afraid that porn will show up and then I'll be bodied. Yeah, that's still not showing up, dude. I have no access to that game. For some reason, the US branch of Steam will not let me look at the Steam page for Dead or Alive Extreme. This has been a problem for years. Polyphony Digital. Sony Computer Entertainment. Is this like... It's not Helldivers 1, because that's on PC. Anarchy Reigns isn't in here, right? No. And Max Anarchy is its other name. What about Max Payne? That's too late. Too early, not late. Monka Steer? Is this a hint? Wait, I wonder, hold on. Racing game? Only on the PlayStation 3. Motorstorm? Closer. There's Blur. Gran Turismo 6. Rick. Wait, could you even go first-person view in Blur? Yes, you could. Why do I know the obscure PlayStation 3 racing games, but not, like, the ones that people care about? Alright, time to play the video game that I hate. Woo, I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I don't know why I said that, actually. Am I, like, am I the bad guy? Are we the baddies? Didn't know the one they made a movie about? Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? I know about the game, I guess I didn't care about it. I gotta plug my Switch in, hang on. Now I gotta plug in the other thing. Alright, that's taken care of. MHGU today, that was the plan. You guys might hear a disconnect sound. Maybe, probably not. Yeah, it doesn't do that when my controller disconnects. Never mind, I forgot about that. Where's my heckin'? There you are. 8-bit dough. MHGU. Oh, hell yeah, Kazoo Vampire Survivors music? What? Oh, was that playing a second ago? Capcom presents Marvel Comics. Here it goes again, what I tell you. Six K kilobytes per second. Stable. Still only 312 drop frames. Still live for the same amount of time that I've been recording. Don't prank me like this. Not this-ish, I sleep. The only people that don't like Monster Hunter have never played one. For good reason, oh my. Sit down and enjoy your slop. Stop complaining about what's on screen. You guys showed up to the trough, you knew what was going to be spilled onto it. Consume it, don't complain. Music is still playing and I'm going nuts, I'm sorry. What am I doing? I'm changing the game. I'm changing the hecking game. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hope you're ready for friendly golf swings. Oh boy! My favorite. Alright, what's my defense right now? Frick. 701. That's low, isn't it? I don't remember upgrading my Niset set. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I need to get on that right now. I refuse to consume this slop. Eat it yourself. Nobody tell him his Twitch viewing time. Complaining is one of the benefits of living in a democracy. I'm thoroughly convinced the people don't know what they want. This is why I do whatever the hell I want. Because nobody knows. Nobody be looking at anything with the right eyes. Whoops. Is this loud? I feel like the game is loud. Hold up. Now I remember what I was doing. X is not the confirm button. I want Returnal, add at least 7 other people here want it, and CTR. I'm sorry, actually, wait, I do know CPR. I actually do know CPR. Want that neck, not talking giraffe neck. Shoot, what are the rest of the lyrics? Tenjin, you know this one. Help me out. The voices. Oh shoot, Jujutsu Kaisen ended? Oh, did it really? Nice. Oh wait, I never, hang on. Hey, could someone real quick type a hyphen in chat? That's an asterisk, you... Help me out! That's a squared symbol? How did you... Well, like, I know how you did it, but... Thanks, Zane. You're the only real one here. That is an apostrophe. And then that is the symbol on the tilde, I think. Alright, that should be right. 42494522 social security number, all that good stuff. I didn't type the whole thing that I needed. There you go. Frickin' Quaddy, you think you're real funny, don't you? Yucking up a storm, huh? Alright, time to get rid of all of my money at once. Oops. What do I have a bunch of that I don't need and don't want and don't need? Six. The number of the beast. Hell and fire. Sworn to be released. That's wrong. I don't want to get rid of all of those, but I guess I have to. And then 2 more pieces. That'll cough pheromones. And then the shoes. We're good. Zane, you're the only real one. Stronge, the real one is you. Huh? Oh, because the... Another heckin' hallucination joke, I see. Got it. How can your viewers be real if your eyes are not real? Thanks, Jaden Smith. It's P2's turn! I know everyone that's in here is definitely looking at the stream, so I'm sure you all know... I'm sure you all heard that. Or you all know that it's a rotation room, and that P2 gets to pick. thinks it's a joke, in quotation marks, clueless. Okay, alright, how about this one? If I am trapped within my own mind, and all of you truly are my hallucination, then why the hell am I guess I have multiple questions. Why am I hallucinating you guys insulting me all the time? Why can't I manipulate this into, like, one of you guys being my freaking girlfriend or whatever? Not, like, you dudes, but I mean a girl showing up and she's, like, within my... I don't know how to make this less weird. Then the next one is, why... Who cares if it's my own thoughts, right? Who cares if it's just what's in my head? And... I am living my own hallucination. That just means that I get to create my own world and have it as interesting as I see fit, right? Which goes back to the why can't I make myself a girlfriend? Low levels of self-confidence. Also, I'm sorry you what? Don't worry about it. Seregios, my favorite. I'm your girlfriend now, Strange. Not unless you equip the hunting horn. So guys, I got 5 slots. What do I put here? I got Artillery Expert, Guard Up, Skill +2, Load Up, Double Talisman. I don't know what else I can put in these 5 slots here that will give me something that I care about. We're representations of your inner insecurities or something. Well, frick me. Skill issue, again, skill issue. Low self-esteem, personal issues. I don't think you know how dreams work or brains. I guess not. Why is everybody leaving? Doesn't know how brains work if you don't have. Don't make me say it. Need a Basarios Pallium and it's a deal. Is that hard to get? How? Oh wait, what the hell? I didn't eat. Uh-oh, it's fine. We don't need food where we're going. All I gotta do is block. That's a bunch of symbols that I can't read. I already explained what we are. Each of us is part of your mind. Say it, cowards. Say it, or do 50 push-ups. The thing that I still can't do, because I still can't eat. Hey, where are my shells? Oh wait, I have my shells. They're loaded. So like, why did they not shell? Ow, I've been serrated. Oh! Oh, this is whack. It's fine. I should be very dead right now. Hey, Crab, I'm gonna ask you politely to not smack me. I'm gonna frickin'... The second this Seregios is dead, you're a dead crab. Camera, you are not cooperating right now. Straight to hell. You're going straight to hell. Big Bang Kamehameha. Say your last pathetic word, Yugi. Can I be Lust from Full Metal Alchemist? Ouch. I am no longer laughing. Could buy those fake big boobs. Maybe I should. What are you? Oh, they're weird. Considering the games I play, I fit into that role the most. Lust? We're all strewn as lust. Ah, I see. No, none of you are anywhere near my lust. Also, we're not sins, we're part of the mind. Minds are part of... Wait, sins are part of the people's minds. Don't you remember? I can't believe I forgot how to use a gun lance, by the way, guys. Like, I'm sorry I've been fumbling so hard. I just straight up do not remember half of the things that I definitely should, because this is my main weapon. And then we're fighting a monster that I'm semi-unfamiliar with. Like, I fought it before, but I don't remember what the hell this thing does, because it's been such a long time. I've been screamed at. Are you that much of a sinner? No? It is only human to sin. This frickin' piece of... Why did you choose the one monster that consistently hits me behind my shield to fight? Why? Why? Why on the day that I want to practice gun lance stuff? I can be weird, I'm not real. That's not how it works. At least that one landed. You piece. Ow. Please. I'm frickin' chugging mega potions like there's no tomorrow and I hate it. Sin Kisuke is not a thing. You probably have as much as you think. Unless you are secretly unhinged, you are envy and lust. I think sloth would be in there as well. Only one that I really want to do something about is the frickin' envy. That one just hurts. True, you hella lazy. I am only so weird as your perception of me is. Does anyone want to tell him? Ouch. I've been smacked. Envy keeps your pockets empty, so just focus on you. These song lyrics or is this legitimate advice? Or both? You move. Bars, both? Okay. I mean, it's not envy that's like material possessions usually. Thank God. Usually just physical beings or relationships. Both of which can be solved, I just don't really know how to solve the latter, at least. Mostly because I don't know how to talk to people. I need to work on that, right? I need to work on trying to talk to people at random people can come up to me and say stuff to me, and as long as they want to keep talking to me, I feel like I can be charismatic enough, right? As charismatic as I need to. But then, if it's vice versa, and I have to talk to somebody else, then it's a little bit question mark. I'm dead. Legit question, when do you ever talk to random people? Never. Almost never. Only when I'm playing, like, online games where communication isn't necessary. Alright, no more throwing. I'm done throwing, guys. Don't worry. Tell me what? Tell who what? Oh, about the... Tell you about the perception of weirdness. That's what I was talking about, Lux. Three out of 7 sins doesn't look good, Stronge. Hey, that's less than 50%. We're fine. Granted, I have pride, wrath, and lust. Lust I was not quite expecting. Oh wait, no, never mind. Your name is literally Booba Main in some places. And then you play the horny characters sometimes. We do not paintball this thing. Online games don't count? Oh, so when do I talk to normal people in real life? Ever at random? Almost never. Well, I guess there was the time when I was going to the locals, and when I went to MomoCon, then I was talking to some new people. And in most cases, I felt like people would speak to me and have that initial, like... this guy is a new person that I don't know, I'm on guard kind of feeling, which didn't feel good. Kinda sucks that you're... Oh, frick me. It kinda sucks that the general consensus is to not trust everybody around you. And you're just, like, taught that at every point growing up. I feel like it's caused some social problems. Because I feel like the average person is definitely not going to want to harm you or something stupid like that. But, you know. You know. Hope you know. I'm really glad I got to reload before you smacked me. It's fine. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm safe. I also seem to talk to random people nowadays in games when they comment about my username on Steam, and that's about it. People tend to comment on my name being your mom a lot. The same happens to me with, like, StrongmanSteven, a lot more than I would expect. It's kind of weird. Stop screaming! Sergios! Damn! What's wrong with you? Have some class. God! What's up, Violet Bolster? 28th of February, yeet? What? Oh, from Monster Hunter Wilds. It's Strong Dense Steven. Thank you very much. No, it ain't. Strong Hand Steven. Jerking off doesn't make your hand strong, it makes your arm strong. Checkmate, atheists. That was nastier than I expected. It's all good. I mean, the main reason was just because I don't remember how to use this weapon very well. What are you kicking me for? Man, that's a screenshot button. Oh, the second I remember the kick button, you're so cooked. Ah! Damn it. I feel that also strange. I play a Time and Gacha game and... Oh, Extreme Venus Vacation. What the heck are you talking about? I just know how to keep myself in check mostly, so naturally you would not know. You saying I don't? Or are you just saying that that's what you do? Because I would say that I keep myself in check more often than not. This is... Believe it or not, this is a... mildly censored me. It does get worse. The rabbit hole does go deeper. Oh, hey, it's Raveler. What's up? What's this Discord image? The average person nowadays wants your Badussy. I feel like that's extremely reasonable. What is a Badussy? P3. Seek time, thank, bye-bye, see ya. Pass. P4. What's up, Bravely? How you doing? If I had a nickel for every time someone would comment on my name in Dead by Daylight because Leatherface's name is Bubba. Oh. And ask me, why are you not playing Bubba? I'd actually be pretty rich. That's surprising. Also, Ubisoft shot themselves in their feet so many times. So I heard. I was like... I looked more into that. That got really bad, didn't it? Damn, ouch. Ubisoft... it didn't fully get how bad it was until Hermit posted, like, the stocks. The actual... stock prices... Or not prices, stock... graph in the Discord. And how it just rockets into the floor. Ah, I see. Ah, he left! I didn't get to say see ya. Alright, well, P2, it's your choice again. Anything you want. Because I got nothing. Unless you guys know what to put in these 5 slots. Actually, Violet Bolster, what do I put in these 5 slots? I got 5 open slots right now, and this is my current stat spread. Skill tree, stat, whatever the heck. I don't know what else to use. People often say something like, hey, it's my mom, and then notice I'm playing with my friends whose username is your dad, your uncle, and your grandpa. That's great. That's beautiful, dude. I wish I could set some stuff up like that sometimes. I don't know how many people I think I did that once for Dota, actually. But other than that, nah. Bro, it's less than 250. They're trash. Ouch. Mentioned it after the Torii Gate incident and delay. I said the stock is down there. Yeah, but I didn't realize how down. It's like awful. Mushroom-mancer, my dude. Become Mushroom-mancer. I don't think I can get Mushroom-mancer through those 5 gems. 5 slots. You can slot in sharpening speed if you sharpen a lot. I kinda do. Not usually. Can I get Mushroom-mancer with 5 slots? Because most 3-slot gems are 4, most 2-slot gems are 3, and then most 1-slot gems are, like, 1. Since I have 2 2-slots and 1 1-slot, a lot of the time I would put things into the slots and then I would get, like, a maximum of 9. I didn't check what we're fighting. This better not be another frickin' Seregios. I'm gonna... Okay, it's a Visarius. We're fine. Where's the fire resist? How much defense do I have right now, by the way? 891? Okay. If they just made another POP game in 3D, they would be alive right now. POP? Prince of Persia, yeah. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that series... I mean, they did make another... Oh, you're talking about, like, Sands of Time. I don't know what came over me, why I started coughing like that. Sorry about that. Talking about something like Sands of Time? I don't know, man. I feel like the era for those games being popular has kind of passed. That's a big maybe. As a matter of fact, Ghost of Yotei or whatever will bury Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, definitely. Like, that was... Unfortunately, Ubisoft, they started... Like, they had the coffin built once they did the Torii Gate thing, and then the second Ghost of Yotei gets announced. That's just, like, someone else, completely unrelated, storms into the building, and then they just, like, slam the last nail into that coffin, and it's done. It's character action, it's still alive and well. I guess. Maybe I'm just thinking more... What do you call it? I've been hip checked. Maybe I'm thinking more like... the old practices of action... What do you call it? The old practices of action games like that would have aged semi-poorly. And then you... Ow. Ow. I'm on fire. My point was it was lost in transit. Hang on. I'm thinking like the older games that are like that Prince of Persia game and Infamous and Prototype and various other stuff. I hope I didn't just blast Gravy Tales. The way those games are structured, they probably wouldn't last today. But with the new stuff that modern day action games are putting in, maybe it would last. Maybe those are still fun. Probably depends. I think I'm gonna get thrown off of this Bizarrios. Maybe. Hope not. No, that's all good. What are more modern action games like that? Like, I will not use my shells, even though I would like to use my shells. Now I will use my shells and not think about the consequences. This is for even thinking about golf swinging me. Way back in the day, I used to have a party of people playing Dota, and we have all 5 Ginyu squad names. That's a good one. In middle/high school, they used to sell Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits in the morning for $2. I can almost take the same amount of money and buy Ubisoft stocks now, and that is wild to me. My God. That's not my fault. You walked in front of the guy that was using anti-air flare. If anybody gets blasted by a gun lance, it's never the gun lance's fault. I want that to be very well known. I owe you my life. Oh my God, did that? Okay, no it didn't. Get back here. I did that. My sister and friend buys every Assassin's Creed game. Is not gonna fail as long as we have people like this. Friend loyalty is real. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't really want it to fail, as long as people enjoy it. If the games are poor quality, though, and they keep being poor quality, then that's a little bit bad. That's very bad, in fact. Ah, you tried? Oh, shoot. My hecking high school is just the biggest crooks. They used to buy Chick-fil-A sandwiches at the time, and they were $2 or $3 a sandwich, and sell them to students for $10 per sandwich. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Actual highway robbery. Ew, why is the Poop Lancer main talking right now? I don't want to hear this from a hammer user. I wanted to get hit by that anti-air flare, I was falling asleep. Strones will eat up KH4 even if there's $100 for base and $100 extra for DLC. Leave me alone, stop. Don't call me out like this. Speaking of which, hang on. I've been thinking about this and forgetting consistently. So, I needed to dust off the box with the stuff. The box with the Kingdom Hearts toys. I've been meaning to do that for a couple of days, and I just kept forgetting. Plus 500 for a PS5 to play one game? I don't know what you're talking about. Because my friend's gonna lend me their PS5 so that I can play Kingdom Hearts 4 and Death Stranding 2 and what the hell else is releasing on the PS5 and only the PS5? Wrong. Nope, that's exactly what's gonna happen. P2. It's still, well, I mean, like, I'm assuming Bravely Tales is gonna skip again. It's back to P2's turn. I'm buying it from her. Cap. Everybody, please at WasFuzz with a cap emoji. Yes, but did you have much of a choice? The school food is heckin' garbage, and most dudes attending couldn't drive to get food anyway. Weird, I thought you play with them daily, huh? Oh, the Kingdom Hearts figures? You're funny. Why are you... Don't Giga Chad him! Fortunately for you, I have a job that pays me, unlike you, Lamau. Did I change the game on... I did, okay. Emoji machine broke, image of sad face. Buy it and say, remember your Metal Gear playthrough, long live the king. Yeah, I mostly bought my own food, brought my own food from home, but some days wasn't able to bring anything, so SOL. Jesus Christ, though, dude. $2 chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A just to sell them back to people at $10 a pop. That's, like... I hope the money from that went to something meaningful. We know it didn't, but, like, still. Don't think school breakfast was ever good? Nah, it was not. You can buy it from me after I take my time playing DS2 nice and slow. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will, and I'll just wait it out, and then you'll have no one to talk to about DS2. And once I finally get to play it, you can just get mad and pop a blood vessel out of me playing it wrong. Okay, there you go. It was either home muffins or sneaking in food. Didn't play DS2. Death Stranding 2, not Dark Souls 2. I played the original not Death Stranding. I played the original Dark Souls 2, not Scholar of the First Sin, and there were. It was still a fun game because it was a Souls formula, but man, there were large open spaces with a whole lot of nothing, and then the solution with Scholar of the First Sin was to just copy paste a bunch of enemies, and I don't think that made the game better. Really don't. That's not real. It's 100% not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not the Bizarrios. It's the Bizarrios. Ow. You thought? My job! My job. One. Two. Why are you poking the thing with a gun lance? Just blow it up. What are you doing? Down on the ground. Damn. I've been poisoned. That's fine. It's just poison. Get guard pointed, idiot. Peed yesterday in Death Stranding. Good to hear. You guys don't think Hideo Kojima actually has a piss fetish, right? You don't think that Death Stranding wasn't just like a means to an end of seeing Norman Reedus piss, right? And getting his dick and balls scanned into a game. I think he has a piss fetish. Do you? Shoot. Say this with most serious faith. I think he has a fetish. Well, I mean, everybody has a fetish. But is the fetish piss? .100% fetish. I think think Hideo Kojima's interest in urine is purely intellectual and kino. Yeah. I think that entire slew of Gunland shells just whipped. Kill his ass! Kill his ass! Kill his ass! Kill his ass! Exclamation point. What the hell are you using that for? Forgot that move even existed. Ouch. I overheated. Oh. No. 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 Is this a high rank Bizarrios? Don't we need a Pallium? Aren't Palliums only G rank? Or is this like early G rank and that's why? You going? Oh my gosh. Leaving. Oh, he not leaving. He is leaving. I thought I was on attack. Not on attack. I don't need to sharpen. Sharpening is for fools. Guys, how do you talk to people? How do you start up a conversation with somebody else? What's up, Kira? Ouch. Why does this look more brutal than other Monster Hunter games, making me feel bad for the monster? Because it's just getting completely obliterated by 2 Gunlance users and a hunting horn? I regret nothing. Try using your mouth. For talking to people? No, I haven't. Ever. I was about to use a heckin' Gunlance shell. Or all of the shells, really, and then overheat myself. That would have been bad. Blow the... I swear to God. I will not sharpen. I won't do it. You cannot make me. Oh, you can make me. Wait, I wonder. Can I still do this? I can. Can't make me sharpen, I won't do it. It's gonna die before I need to waste a whetstone. Ouch. Talking to people, no such thing. Say words at other human. Other human optional. I don't think that's optional. Then you just sound like a crazy person. Or maybe it's past sound like, then you just are a crazy person. Yeah, I think you're cool, wanna hang out sometime. You also need to learn to listen. I listen all the time! That's all I ever do! That's the problem, I'm only ever listening. I'm only ever listening and then giving my 2 cents if it's a field that I know about. If it's not, then I just kinda seem like I don't care, which is wrong. I do care. It's just I don't react like I care. I don't know what people are expecting when they tell me certain information. I really don't. I'll respond and say, alright, that's cool. I'm glad that that's happening. And then they're like, damn, why do I ever tell you anything? And I just say, should I be bouncing off the freaking walls? Should I be... I don't know, man. Eyes popping out of my head, tongue rolling on the floor. What do you want? What do you want? React more. And play it up? Be a YouTube React content streamer? Is that really what you're looking for out of telling me some sort of small tidbit about how something is going good for you or going poorly for you? Not usually poorly. If it's poorly, then I feel like I react with more... something better. I don't know if it's better. I don't know. I missed. Why is this thing not dead yet? Real question. He sleep. I got you. Holy copium, we just lying now? I'm not... I've never... I'm not gonna say I never lied in my life. I'm not lying right now. Get on the floor. I refuse to sharpen. Real talk, why is this thing not dead yet? Repeating the last words they say helps them to continue the conversation often and feel heard. I feel like that just gets annoying. Definitely annoyed the hell out of me in Metal Gear Solid. Raiden does it a little bit. Almost as much as Snake. No, that's a lie. Snake did it way too much. Bro, instead of yelling, you should have read the rest of the message. Learn to listen, bro. Ooh, maybe if you put it all in one message! And never talk about Sonic. Real life people don't like Sonic. That's not true! One of the best relationships that it started with Sonic, bro. The closest I got to a woman, or that I believed emotionally, not so much physically. Closest that I got to a woman emotionally started through a Sonic game. Frick you. By saying hi or hello before talking about the new Sonic movie. Ooh. Talking about Strong here, you think he talks to real people. I do occasionally. I just go to Twitch and bother you. It all goes back to Sonic. It does. Chat isn't even real. God, I wish. Best relationship he ever had was with a furry. She wasn't a furry, at least not that I know of. And it worked out great. It fell apart not because of the Sonic-related stuff, but because of other factors. Like the fact that she was an entire ocean away. God damn. Assuming Bravely skips again. P4, it's all you. Sure it wasn't just Chris Chan. Yes. Yes, I am sure. Girl, just swim across it. Problem solved. Easy. Why didn't we think of that? Damn. All that trauma 5 years ago didn't need to happen. I didn't eat. Were we fighting? I didn't check. Whatever, doesn't matter. Who was I supposed to kill again? Heh, doesn't matter. Where the heck is Bombarder? That's the only one I care about. There you are. The fact that she had Sonic brain rot, probably. I don't think she was into Sonic like that. She just played Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. That's it. And we met through that game. And I think some of the only reason that we got as close as we did is because she actually wanted to talk to me consistently, oddly enough. Very outgoing person. Hope she's doing okay. Can't imagine that she isn't. I've never had worse luck than grinding for this dumb Basarios powdering. Ouch. Broke up with a girl just because she was far? No, it's more like the relationship never really started. It's a mildly complicated story. So, like, we started talking, right? I hope I ate for Thunder Resist, because I realize now we're fighting as an ogre, not a Seregios. Oops. We started talking a lot, and then it kept escalating from there, but eventually once it got to the point where both of us were basically establishing the logistics of it, the thing that forced that to happen was the fact that she found somebody that she cared about on her side of the planet, and yeah, I mean, I don't think I really need to say very much more than that. It just kind of fell apart. It screwed me up for like a month straight. Steven was plan C. Yeah, it felt like that after a while. I don't know. Part of me is a little bit thankful of what happened, though, because eventually she did talk to me again, and, wanted to be, like, a friend, but I don't think she fully understood, like, how much emotional pain that entire experience put me through. So, part of me thinks that I mildly dodged a bullet, because if something else had happened that screwed me up mentally, and she wasn't able to support that well enough, then I would have been SOL, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ouch. This is getting very annoying that this Zinogre will not stop moving, and he's just completely ignoring me. Something else that I want to say is, like, I don't think it was fully, like, a relationship that was there, because the most that really happened was, like, she had feelings at some point, and I want to say, kind of wanted to try, but I didn't fully realize that that's what she was getting at. So what was her quote-unquote trying just felt like us talking normally. And I don't know. I don't know. Nothing really came of that. Wait, so you were traumatized by a furry on the other side of the planet? Yes. The sheer aura of furries is just too powerful. They don't need to be right next to you to scar you. But she was secretly a Golden Axe fan? Huh? Oh, so she's just a normal girl who played kart racers. That makes more sense. Yeah, she was, actually. Wish I could hold you while you cry on my shoulder. Is this supposed to be legitimate? Because this sounds condescending. But I am not real. She didn't have to cut me off. I don't think that song was popular at the time. I'm not sure, though. That legit sounds like a woman thing. Oh, I like him. Let me do everything but say, hey, I like you. That's not a woman thing. That's a people thing. Because I did the same thing. But the main thing stopping me from doing that was just the fact that we were the world apart. Ouch. Oh wait, no, not ouch. That didn't hurt me. Or maybe it did, but I got healed instantly. Negate stamina use. Why am I not using dual blades right now? Super Saiyan 2. Rajang's not on screen, don't know what you're talking about. This frickin's an ogre! Stay still! If I ever have a death wish and want to die by gunshot wounds, I will visit you to at least give you a hug. Huh? This is just a Guns in America joke? Haha, is that what that's supposed to be? Thank you for hitting me in the back. This man using Link's voice lines? It is no joke. You know, you can exist in America without being shot. Trust me, I've done it for about 26 years. Just try to jump on me? How dare you? You're just the main character of the US. God, I frickin' wish. That would mean that I would have, like, my own harem by now, right? Sorry, this anime is a tragedy, not a rom-com. Oh, no. We lost, boys. It's longer than some people who survive 8. Uh-huh. Been to the US for a year and I had a gun pointed at me, so that's a lie. You had it pointed at you. I said you can survive without getting shot. Did you get shot? Why did you have a gun pointed at you? What scenario were you in? can also survive getting shot. I know that he can survive. I'm so sorry, ex-mage. Oh wait, you're a mage? Never mind, I take it back. I know that you can survive getting shot, but that's the part that wasn't specified, and that's what I'm trying to get information for. Surely my gun lance won't cool off right when I unload shells. Ow, I've been lightning. Heading back home after school and some people trying to take my phone by pointing a gun at me. Oh, ooh. Ouch. Very sorry to hear that. What did you do? Like, how'd you get out of this scenario? Nice. Got the whole team laughing. That could have been me. Ow. This is why people should learn to use a firearm and carry one for personal protection. I don't think that's exactly the reason. I don't think the solution to being held at gunpoint is to have another gun. I mean, like, that is a solution, but that's not the best one. My personal opinion should just be, like, more regulation on how to obtain the weapon in the first place. That way they wouldn't just be anywhere, and somebody can just wreak havoc if they feel like it. The answer, use a gun, and if that doesn't work, use more gun. Yeah, great idea. Good one, US. Got him. Stop gun violence by giving everyone a gun. Yup. Oh, did he get hit? He did get hit. That was a lot of lag on that. Most robbers and criminals are cowards and turn into massive pussies once met with resistance of any capacity. But that's not a chance you want to take, right? That's not something that you should have to be rolling dice for. That's... You're playing with people's lives. You're flipping a coin on whether or not the other person is actually willing to take a life for something as insignificant as, like, a phone, a car, whatever the hell they're holding you up for. Oh, well, there they go. Gotta give Jimmy credit, this man can get Strunge to talk about politics at any point in time. That's not entirely true. It's more like this one I just don't believe is so... this topic I don't believe is so... controversial that I am uncomfortable with talking about it on stream. Or at least I'm not afraid to speak my opinion on this one. Not to say that I'm super afraid of speaking my opinion on the rest. Well, it kind of depends. Look at any other country, you'll find your answer. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Gun violence is such a problem. Look at where most of the shootings happen. It's a place that has the strictest gun control. California, New York, Detroit, Chicago, etc. Only gun I carry is gun lance. Dude, same? That's what I did? Yeah? Okay. Just walked away from it? Wait, so you just... Hold on, so they held you at gunpoint and you didn't give them your phone or anything? You just walked away? You called the bluff? The ball's on Kira. Yeah, because I'm talking about America, not other heckin' countries, because... Jimmy, my man, you gotta, like, relax a little bit. You actually have to relax a little bit, my mans. MH Universe has open carry and they're fine. I think MH Universe is a little bit different because they all have a common enemy. They're all trying to... Since they're not the apex predators of their world, they have to make sure that they are able to survive in general. What am I doing? Oh hey, it's a person that's gonna go on a harvest tour with us. You look... Oh, well, bye. I was gonna say you look very much like Riku from Final Fantasy X, but your hair was rainbow, and then leave. Let's get going. Yeah, it was a crowded street, so they couldn't do anything, so I just walked off. I hear you. Gun violence in America. Hold up. Let me read this in my head before I read it out loud. What's up, Alligator? Jimmy. I'm gonna ask you to tone it back one last time, and then past this point, I will start actually trying to do... I will do something. I don't want this to get into any specific topics or specific debates. It was just supposed to be a loose, like, my thought on the whole matter. And now we're getting a bit extreme. What are we doing again? Oh, right, we're on a harvest tour. He's not gone, by the way. I just like purged the messages because I didn't really like looking at him, time and place and whatnot. Like he's still here. He can still speak. Strong after realizing he opened Pandora's box. Is it so hard to like not get heated about a topic? Can't we just have like a civil discussion about it? It doesn't have to get crazy, right? Like, keep everything lighthearted. Time and place. I believe it's not a bad thing to vent about stuff like that, but there's probably better channels for that. Yeah. Well, like a channel that's more based around political debate that can actually get heated is fine. But, like, I would still be fine with this discussion in general as well, but it's more like it's just getting extreme. It's just getting emotional and very aggressive, which that's when it's not okay. That's when it's like, tone it back. Lux was baiting though, a little bit, yeah, and I don't like that. Alright, so the both of you saying that you're right about the argument is like... That's also not cool, so I'm gonna ask the both of you to chill out. Not just Jimmy. It was decently civil, but I feel like they weren't listening after you mentioned basically stop continuing the takes. Yeah. What's up, Bats? Hola, my lord. Hey, Bats, your name changed. Your name, well, like, your name is the same, but the color is different. Or am I crazy? Was it always purple? It was blue before. Just don't fall for the bait. Kind of ironic when you think about it. Jimmy always with the low-level bait with skill issue. Meanwhile, gets baited by Lux and then it turns into a heated argument. No, it was dark blue. Damn, do you pay attention? I do! It's just... Whatever. Friday moment. Not sure who or what they are. Anyone else remember the trophy girls from CTR and thought they were hot? I don't know who you're talking about. I didn't play CTR. He was complimenting you, bozo. Oh, damn, you do pay attention. Oh, I see now. I was here for a while, just low-key scared to type. Scared? What? Why? Maybe that... Okay, that, like, released an entire string of thoughts in my head about the topic earlier. Not the topic, like, that we just had, but I mean, with me not being comfortable with talking to new people, maybe that's my problem. I'm too scared to talk to people because I'm like, that's my one chance to make sure that they don't think that I'm a weirdo. I shouldn't really be thinking about that, because I think about it myself. If somebody was to talk to me, I'm not gonna care that much. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm me, nobody else, etc. You're cool. As long as you want to keep talking, I'll try to keep talking. I'm not gonna, like, frickin' rip your head off about it, as some people seem to think might happen. I should just think that about the people that I would like to talk to as well. And just frickin' talk to them. And be like, hey, you're cool. Smiley face. I'm blind, I can't find this Bizarrios. There's a Bizarrios in here? Wait, why didn't we just hunt for a Bizarrios? Why are we in the Harvest Tour? I'm gonna go back to the base and just lay in the bed and wait for my controller to disconnect out of lack of use. I was talking about some real stuff? Oh, right. I mean, only for a short... Oh, so you were at the beginning of that. Now I see what you mean. Yeah, but... I would say, like I said before, as long as it was civil, then it would have been still fine for you to just participate and state your opinion or whatever, but once it got more heated, yeah, I can definitely see why you were scared to join. Just come in swinging with a super hot out-of-pocket take. Yes, this will work flawlessly. Honestly, I think as long as any take isn't super brain-dead and cringe, it's fair game. Is Basarios in this Harvest Tour? Good question. And I kind of agree with that, but I would feel like... I guess I question what would you draw the line at... How do you fully... Where do you draw the line for what's like a brain-dead take, right? Because differences in perspective mean differences in, you know, what one person would say is... What what one person would say is reasonable, and then what one person would say is, like, just backwards ass, pants on head stupid. Depending on who you were talking to, any take can be brain dead or cringe. Yeah, what Hermit said. I know Macau is in Jurassic Frontier Harvestor. Oh, the bird? I keep forgetting that thing's name. It's a cold delivery mission with a subquest to hunt bass. Cold delivery. Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh. Well, I've been just kind of running around like an idiot. I hope you didn't need my help. Man. Man. That's all I got to say. I have 18 coal. Wait, you mean like you have 8 coal on you at the moment? Because there's already 10 in the box. Very insightful, superb speech, Your Highness. Thanks. Crafted this one myself. Why haven't I picked up the map yet? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Not sure I worded it good, but basically that. Give him slack, he's from Florida. There we go, now I can see. Wrong place. Most normal Floridian. I would say most Floridians are normal. What do you define as normal? I get heated about some topics, and I really shouldn't, but it's damn hard sometimes when it's the same stuff I hear over and over again and again. I get you, and I'm not gonna fault you for that, Jimmy. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, like, you gotta be careful, like, know when and where. Stop watching YouTube. Alright, and then Lux, stop poking the lion. If that's what you're trying to do with that. That's the next thing. Don't take bellows to flames. And, Jimmy, like, yeah, it's fine to get heated, because, like, everybody does. I mean, we're humans, we feel emotion, that happens. Not really gonna be able to stop that. You just gotta know when and where you can release that. Or try to figure it out, or any of that good stuff. Don't touch me. You tried. You really did try. You see, Lux, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that sentence itself. I don't know if that sentence was meant to be offensive, but it definitely is. I can't tell if he's being real or not. Yeah, I... No, he meant it to be offensive. He doesn't want to stop. I think you're looking into it a little bit too hard at the moment. Let's everybody just relax. Did you hit me out of anti-air flare? Oh, you sure frickin' did. That was weird, I guess. My app being weird? What happened? Stop, that was the last? Why did you go for so long? And, you know, I guess the better question is, why did I let you? I'm too lenient. I really just am. Maybe I should just go straight from, instead of just warning somebody and then timing them out, just time them out. I have way too much patience for people, dude. He's screaming. Maybe that one time was one too many. Either way, please behave yourself. This. Bloodlust. Oh! Chat would be a better place to shoot someone redeem. I think that would just make it chaos. What was I saying before? Something about being mad, emotions, time and place. Right, it's just like figuring out like which environment is the best place to release that kind of emotion. And I can tell you that here, most of what I would like to keep this is, like, just a chill environment where almost any topic can be discussed. And preferably nobody trying to provoke anyone else into doing something stupid. Side-eyeing Lux. So put in the parry the bullet redeem for the funsies. No, not really. Multiple chats I've been in has it, and it's very rarely used. I feel like that's just because after a certain period, people just forget that it exists or don't really feel like using it anymore. Like, that's one of those things that I know would be used rapidly, initially, and then eventually nobody would ever use it again. Thank you. You know, honestly, that's my fault. I should have been paying attention. It's all good. Explaining yourself shouldn't break the rules of the shushing. Right, yeah. Not unless it ends up becoming a bit, again, in which you're trying to provoke somebody, in which case I don't see why you would still be doing that after multiple people have been telling you, like, hey, chill out. Or respect the streamer, I like him too much. Mm-hmm. Everyone has a gun, then it'll be fine. Not this was funds, you... Thing is that redeem is only a problem when unhinged people do it, because they think, haha, funny. Right. You think my chat isn't unhinged? Yo, anti-air flare 3? Yeah, that's what I always use. Mostly just because it lets me set my gunline's heat easily. Is it dead? It's dead. It's very dead. Better say psych. I won't be using it as much. I'd use it as I explain it to shoot someone being a moron in chat. Someone genuinely does something stupid. Yeah, I hear you. Honestly, what I was thinking of is that I should just get some more mods, someone that's here consistently and has less patience than me. I think that would be healthy for the chat, probably. It might be getting to that point where it's unnecessary. Okay, I saw what the pop-up was. It was about redeem. Redeem? Oh, you mean like the redeem. What's up, Dog the Dog? Literally 1984. Mm-hmm. Make Dog a mod. He has a good nose for sniffing BS. I feel like Dog would be... I feel like Dog the Dog would be just as lenient as I. I'm not sure what phases him. One of the handful of chat members that I cannot get a read on. Knowing me, I'd probably be too goofy slash silly to be a mod. The best mod. I hear you. If you mod me, I will ban everyone and then myself. Uh-huh. I don't think you can ban yourself. Wonder if I could ban myself if I was a mod? Yeah, no, you can't. I'm a mod in a few streams, never did anything, same. Well, it's not a few. I'm a mod in... Actually, wait, I think I'm a mod in 2 streams, but one of them I don't watch consistently. It's Avatar Princess stream. He usually streams at times that I'm just, like, either asleep or, doing something, from what I remember. And I remember talking in his chat one time, and I saw that I had the mod symbol, I'm like, what? I'm never here. Why? Why'd you do this to me? And the other channel I do watch consistently, but also there's a more active mod that is doing basically everything that I would need to do. And then all I ever really think is like, why am I here? Technically you're never there too? What do you mean? I'm there every freaking day. I just like the sword. Uh-huh. No, 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 whatever. What's up, Diamond Yuo? It's a miracle, but I'm still targeting you bed. Oops. We can fight the Fatalis if you want. I'm just complaining because I always complain. 60 Street. The bed is not going to be possible. I feel like the only way you would possibly be able to actually get that redeem is if collectively everyone in chat were to try to funnel their points into one person. And even then, you probably, even with all the people that are consistent regulars now, you wouldn't be able to do that. Fatalis is here too? Dude, Fatalis is in, like, every game. It's the original, like, Elder Dragon. It's the most powerful one. It's in the first game, in fact, I'm pretty sure. This is the old Fatalis, right? Lightning? Is time chat fusion? No one's hitting you with the ha, I assure you. Well, actually, now they'll do it because I said it out loud. Meaning, let's all defy the streamer and prove him wrong. I know at least one of you had the ha typed up points go down. Is he in Rise? No. I don't think so. Is he? No, he's not. Stop it about the claims app. What claims? What's the app trying to get you to do? When 10 of us reach 10 mil, it'll happen. Chat's been working on this. I think 10 million is like at least a year, right? You would need 100 chatters. No, 1 mil is like a year. I don't remember which. 100 years worth of channel points for one person. That's what I remember making that redeem. Guys, the Dragonator! The Dragonator! Guys, the Dragonator! I think I was confused if I was claiming or not. Ah, okay. Let me transfer. I have a mill in Sajam's chat. Wait, how much do you have in here? Kill his ass. Ah. She gun on my lance till I shall. I had way more. I'm a spender here. It is impossible to spend points at Sajam. Why? He refunds all the points spent on the redeems? You're kidding! What? Why? Oh wait, is it so that he'll stop getting death threats about, like, betting or something? Or is it so that people actually have points for the will it kill thing? I remember you saying that Quote did the same thing. Ouch. She hop on my lance till I shall. Alright, Fatalis freaking me out a little bit. Good. Benevolent Sajam. Yeah, so people got coin? Okay. A nice Sri Ami R. Why have you just put a bunch of commas in the middle of the word streamer? Getting Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out? That was the plan, but I'm probably going to need to upgrade my build beforehand because the game is 120 gigabytes and apparently will require some beefy new computer parts to play, and I have overheated again, FML, and I'm not talking about Full Metal Alchemist. What was I saying? Monster Hunter Wilds? Right, yeah. I'm grabbing the game, more than likely, because I'm pretty confident the game's gonna work, right? So that's something that I was worried about with, or not worried about, that I had to experience with Wild Hearts when that released. The game would have probably been really cool, but Koei Tecmo doesn't know how to make video games, I guess. I don't know what their problem is. Either way, game didn't work correctly. But yeah, like Capcom, since I remember seeing some message about them trying to pivot toward making video games for PC, as well as the last couple of titles that they put out working pretty well on PC, unless they were ports. I think the ports had problems. Like, I know that the Mega Man Zero collection had a couple of issues, and then the same might have been for the Mega Man Classics. Exoprimal still worked correctly, even though the game was a $60 game on launch with a $20 battle pass and a story that I'm sure nobody really cared about. It just fell subject to the modern video game try to squeeze the player dry money thing. And you know what really sucks about all that? So that's a new IP that I was looking forward to playing, right? But because they made it a full retail price game, and then had a $20 battle pass, and likely didn't sell because of both of those factors, Capcom's gonna look at that and think like, damn, nobody wants to buy any new IPs, guess we better keep remaking and remastering the old ones. And then now we're in that predicament with Resident Evil and everything else that... Resident Evil and all these collections. Actually, that's almost exactly what's going on. Frick me, man. This ain't fair. This frickin' ain't fair. Give me something new. I'm willing to play something new. You just have to not ruin it. Is it that hard? Just don't mess it up. You've been a video game development company for how many years now, and then you pull a stunt like that and think it's gonna blow over fine? If only Strong was so nice. My keyboard is kind of broken. What happened? Oh, for the commas? I see, that's why. Never mind. Sajam, no kidding, got in contact with Twitch and asked, hey, can I give my viewers channel points for my show? That would be really cool. If you could. I think they... Didn't they add a feature for that? Thought they did. Oh, something else I just remembered. Recently, I think there was an update to Twitch, or there's going to be an update to Twitch. I have fainted in a singular lightning bolt. And that was probably like the mounting move because the thing fell. That sucks. There was an update to Twitch involving chat, and if you're doing like a collaborative stream with somebody else, then you can basically fuse both chats, which is awesome, but I'm also kind of wondering why that wasn't a feature earlier. You need to finally get an SSD? I have an SSD, that's not the problem. The problem is just the size of the SSD. Oops, wrong button. Problem is that my SSD is only 500 gigabytes because I didn't think video games would get that big, and then the future hit me. What's up with Wild Hearts? Is it any good? Does anyone play it? Nobody plays Wild Hearts because the game doesn't work. That's in a literal sense, the game does not work. I have a singular VOD of me playing Wild Hearts when it released, and that should be representative of everybody's actual case of playing that game. I took the mini whetstones, but I didn't actually use them, did I? I've been streamed at. I didn't take many whetstones. I've been tailed. God, I know that I asked for some tail, but this is ridiculous. I think Wilds will have a battle pass. Didn't it? I'm pretty sure it had a battle pass. Oh, you mean like Monster Hunter Wilds, not Wild Hearts. I don't know what's wrong with me. God, I hope not. That will be very heart-shattering if Monster Hunter Wilds has a battle pass. Steven, how do you not have an SSD? I have 2 SSDs. Alright, so I have a hard drive disk that has been in my computer since it was first made, like, more than a decade ago. And then I have 2 SSDs. One is a terabyte, and it holds all of the stuff that my hard drive... Oof, that I'm surprised that hit me. I am legitimately surprised that hit me. One is a terabyte, and it holds all of the stuff that my hard drive used to hold. My old my old HDD, that now holds most of my recordings that I intend to use for videos. And I'm probably playing with fire there, because some of those are going to be made... Like, if the hard drive failure happens, then I'm just kind of SOL for a while, but... I guess since a lot of it is just video game footage, I can just get it back, right? If I just play the video game again. So, it's not too bad, but... And then the last SSD that I have is an M.2 SSD that is 500 gigabytes. That's the one that I bought before the terabyte SSD to replace my hard drive. Did I hit you with the harmonica, Lux? No, I didn't. I think they test features out first before they add anything to it. I swear Dauntless doesn't play much better than Wild Hearts, but it is being added into every month or so. What, like they have new stuff to go into Dauntless? I'm kind of surprised they're still supporting that. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should get back into Dauntless and replace Monster Hunter. Whose turn is it right now? I think it was... He... Okay, yeah. There's... He did it for me. I'm glad that he did it for me. Thank you, Quaddy. Get out the way! Oh wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the right menu. Solid state dense. The only memory of Dauntless I have is that the stupid game runs stupidly hot. That's more on the developers not optimizing their hecking games like they should. Never mind compression, just performance optimizations they like to leave up to GPU manufacturers. I can understand indie studios not doing it because small studio, but even they put in the effort to optimize their games. Baldur's Gate 3 runs on the Steam Deck surprisingly well, but Wild Hearts, ha, AAA has no excuse. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Koei Tecmo, because supposedly, most Koei Tecmo games have this problem, where they work well enough on the console, but then when it comes to PC versions of their games, or games that they even make exclusively for PC, they just drop the ball. They just don't work. Dauntless is still around. I thought that died after the Epic exclusivity. I remember it ran like ass when I tried the game and just didn't feel as good as Monster Hunter did, not even close. That was one of the problems that I believe that it had. I know that when I played in the alpha, the impact, like the hit sounds, didn't sound right to me. It felt very weightless. I wonder if that changed. Speaking of Sajam, man, it is so over. I saw him playing SF6 and reminded of a comment in his chat where someone said, "Damn, Terry kept his combo from Smash," and someone said, "He had this for forever in KOF," and I thought we lost. I can't believe we have Terry Bogard from Smash. Look, it's Ryu from Fortnite. Oh no. Even Maximilian was there and was like, "You just said what?" Because that guy wasn't kidding. He actually thought that's a Smash combo. No, dude. No. Also, Koei's releases are always like that. Give it like 4 months and the games are good. I think 4 months for a Monster Hunter clone was a little bit much. They kind of They dug their own grave when they didn't have a working Monster Hunter clone right out the gate. Monster Hunter is already a massive title that had a number of games that everybody was already loving. You weren't gonna beat it unless you had a game that could beat it in quality and worked, and they probably only had one of those. Played a good little bit on Switch, but I don't like the fact the beasts don't seem to flinch for anything. Wait, really? That was opposite the case when I was playing in beta. There was the one Ember monster that, you guys are too far to the right? Never mind. I'm not— oh, he backed up! It's okay, you still hit him in the face. There was a, like an Ember-looking beast, and the whole thing about him is he would charge at you, right? And the blast hammer thing, you could use that to stagger him pretty easily and consistently, and he would just fall over and you'd kill him. Kill him without trying. Also swear there's no iframes when dodging. Does there need to be? There aren't very many iframes when dodging in Monster Hunter, unless you use evade window. Usually I'm dodging for distance, I can tell you that. Assist chat energy, get hit by big ass hammer on the face. Oh, you thought that was gonna do something? How long was Wild Hearts out? They had more than 4 months. It's been out for at least a year, I'm almost positive. But I don't know if the game still works, and even if it does now, how many people are going to care enough to actually go back and look? If it's a Monster Hunter clone in a game built around playing it with other people to hunt said monsters, and you kill off its online by having it literally not work, then, I mean, the game is debatably unplayable. Not really unplayable, but it's definitely not going to be as fun as most other things. It's the same problem that, Under Night In-Birth had. The Under Night In-Birth 2... oh, frick me. We're good. Under Night In-Birth 2 was probably going to be a fun Under Night game for everybody that already liked that style of game from French Bread. But the game didn't work. You couldn't play it. In a very literal sense. It would just crash on you if you tried to open a lobby, join a lobby, play somebody else. Like, nah, it's over. They won, we lost. Didn't Fighting EX Layer die as a franchise, or is it still going, getting new games? Bexel was the last one. Terry from Bexel. Bexel was the most recent one, and that was a couple of years ago. Arika, I think, still exists, but I don't believe they're making anything significant at the moment. Bexel was an interesting game. The card system definitely made me want to explore more with it, but I can see why they made it so that they're preset decks rather than customizable decks. Part of me kind of wishes that they just went balls to the wall and gave you customizable deck stuff, even though that would have broke everything, for sure. I mean, they eventually stumble or flinch, but goddamn. For a weapon issue, I'm basically just using a sword weapon, but I swear it's no different with any other weapons. Rather, the game is good, but on PC it will never... Why does this keep happening? Is this attack not blockable, or am I blocking it and not surviving? Or is it hitting me behind my shield? It's probably hitting me behind my shield. Screw me. Alright, I should go back to fighting this thing with the switch axe. Because it appears that I am not good at fighting it with the gun lance. At least I get to read chat. Back from walking dog, have we learned to get along now? Not when you make comments that are as condescending as that. No, now we fighting. Maybe that's the way I read it. Maybe you didn't mean for it to be offensive. Maybe I'm just picturing it wrong. I love coffee like I like my women. Black? Literally just asking if we're don't fighting. Got his ass. Chat, get his ass too. Not just me. He made a mistake. Check chat. What mistake? Bruh. Oh no. Don't let him get away with it, man. Ouch. Without other people's dicks inside of it, but I like black women also. Okay, good to hear. I don't know why you would have somebody else's dick in your coffee, but, I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever gets you going, gets you going. The only mistake I see is on my screen. Surely he's looking at his own name on Twitch. I am so sorry. Oh wait, never mind. You're good. Ooh. Anyways, I was gonna head out though. Gonna do silly, goofy stuff. See you, my mans. Sorry that you came in on such a... What's the word I'm looking for? Heated note. I hope the rest of your... I think I already said I hope the rest of your day goes well. Frick me. Short-term memory loss. Surely this isn't a problem, and won't continue to be a problem. My mouse balls are clean and fine for action. I love trackball computer mice. I've never tried one of those, but I've been thinking about it. I'm mostly wondering how they would affect my aim in, like, an FPS. Because then that feels like it's going back to the same area as, aiming on a controller with a control stick. Your aim would be trash regardless, on God. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Gets to insult me, nobody says anything to him, then he does this, and now I'm... Tenjin! Who the hell is your Oshi? I've been thinking of a way that I could figure this out. And I know I could do it, but this is delving into the area of, like, I care too much. I could just look at your list of streamers that you follow, but I don't want to do it. Because then I feel like that's too far, right? Then I feel like I've lost myself. I've given in. I truly will have become the anime villain. Oshi Berry Bug? For real? You can see who other people follow. I think there was a way to do it. I remember Hermit checking my list of the people that I follow somehow, and then being like, dude, why the hell do you follow 400 bajillion VTubers? And I'm like, because I see their stream, and then I click the follow button. Not strictly because they are VTubers, but because I thought whatever I saw at the time was worth a follow. Please do not zap me. Thank you. I'm getting back up to the Dragonator. I hope you guys are... Please don't zap me. Are you looking at me? Yes, you are. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm looking at that guy. You better not fall over. You fall over, I'm gonna... Yeah, but not my Kamiyoshi? You frickin'... Alright, who's your Kamiyoshi? As you say, if you care to know, you can keep thinking or guessing. I treat it as a game. If you ever guess it, I'll admit it. You can look it up just like you Google solutions when you are stuck. Ooh! No! My best friend. You should try them. They're very good for ergonomics. I don't doubt that. My main concern was mostly, just like trying to play like a competitive game with them. Whenever I played Apex with you, I was using a trackball. Trackballs are different. They take a bit to get used to, but the payoff potential is a lot higher. You need to remember mouse acceleration is your friend with trackballs. Also, there's two kinds of trackball mice, thumball and fingerball. Thumbballs are basically in the same shape as a traditional mouse, but there's a big ball on the side you use your thumb to move, and the mouse on the screen. It's probably the easiest to adapt to. Wait, but the one with the finger, which one is controlled with that? I mean, which of your 4 digits? I guess there's 5 digits, but you know. Which are the other 4 digits? Finger ball is widely different. The ball is in the center, and you use your fingers to move the ball. That's very strange. I would love a thumb on my balls. Lux into CBT. That's crazy. Or is it crazy? I guess I already knew this. Did I already carve this thing? I did. Yeah, no, I didn't! I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Am I the bad guy? Usually the middle or index. Gotcha. What is CBT? Closed beta test. Of course, you should know what I'm into since I'm a part of you. What are you, my frickin' nobody? Last I checked, my heart wasn't lost to darkness. It got close. Got very close. But I'm still standing. Yeah. What would my nobody look like? We're the heatless. You're the nobody. Mm-hmm. impossible because I still feel emotion. He's your shadow. If you accept him, you get a persona. No. You're not me. And now we start a fight. Descend one-winged shatters. That's not the line. The line is descend heartless angel. Because he uses the move heartless angel. He then reduces your health and mana to 0. Well, health to 1, mana to 0. That was P3, P4. Lore, It's not lore, it's literally, it's the move that he does in the game. He does it in the game that he's from. Final Fantasy VII, he has 3 moves that matter. It's like Synth Harvest, where I think there's a random debuff that's placed on you, and then a billion damage. There's Heartless Angel, where he targets one person, and they will be put on death's door and lose all their mana. And then there's the big move that I don't remember what it's called, but it takes like 7 minutes to complete, and he blasts a thing through Jupiter, and then through Saturn, and then through Mars, then it hits Earth, and then everybody dies. What the hell was that move called? Diamond Yuo, help me out. I know you're still here. Supernova, that's it. Thank you. You're not Diamond Yuo, but I appreciate it. Whoops. With how you're being right now, you're reducing your viewer count to 0. With explaining Kingdom Hearts stuff? This is gonna reduce me to 0, not the conversation before? You know what? I believe it. Here's an example of a thumb ball, and now here's an example of a finger ball. Left and right mouse clicks are where your thumb and pinky fingers are. Wait, what? Oh, I've seen this kind of mouse before. This is weird. But I kind of like it. I get it. I know what a thumb ball looks like, though. Descend maidenless streamer. You. I heard my name. Sorry, I was busy getting ready to head to the shop. Nah, you're good. I was asking you what the name of the move that Sephiroth did in, almost said Street Fighter 4. In Final Fantasy VII was the one where he blasts some stuff through a bunch of planets and then hits you. Alright, a Cantor. I don't remember how you play, how you fight, what do you do? Other than scream. Oh, politics reduce viewers. Politics is definitely hotter than frickin' KH lore. Because you can... I feel like politics would reduce viewers because some people, at least I believe that most people that are going to my stream or a Monster Hunter stream would be looking for either Monster Hunter gameplay or lighthearted conversation. Guess what politics usually don't entail? Ouch. Do I need to buy a bunch more cold drinks? Frick me. Some people are really damn good with the finger ball. I want to low-key get one and see if I can adapt to it. Elecom makes good products from what I hear. Part of me wants to try that as well. Like, that and a standing desk. I think a standing desk would also do wonders for me, but I also feel like I would end up standing while slouching, which is still bad. I am on fire. It's the part where I'm no longer on fire. Right now. What was I saying? I don't know if I would be that much better with a ball mouse. You need to stop freaking out. Thank you. I noticed that I have a problem with aiming with a normal mouse where I still move my hand in segments, and everybody says that I have aim akin to that of a very slow security camera. I wonder if that problem would be solved with a ball mouse. Oh, that still comes from center. That's cool. Thank you, Cantor. Standing desks are top tier. Can they be adjusted so that you can still sit at one? Standing desk would be good if you can have your monitor mounted to the wall. Then just adjust the monitor height to match the desk. Right. Why are you weird champing me? What? No, you have to stand forever now. God, dude. I swear. Just answer yes or no. Is it that hard? Don't look at me like I'm stupid. I asked the question for I have never seen the desk. I don't know what that product would have. I don't know what it would be like. BRB, Thanks, Tenjin, for looking at me. Or I guess you're looking somewhere else. I don't know where you're looking with that. Here's the trick with the ball mice. You move it fast when you need to do a wide turn, like 180, but slow when you need finer aim. Also, strafe is your best friend. I mean, isn't that the same with a normal mouse? The point that I would be trying to adjust is, like, the minute movement of my hands, or, like, the finer movements of my hands. Or I guess all of them, really. I feel like it'll get worse. It's been a while since I've had to use just my thumb for something. I usually use all of my hand if I'm going to be playing a fighting game, or playing a normal video game, or etc. Not to say that fighting games aren't normal. Capega is a frog. I look both sides. What? You won't move your hand, the thumb does all the work, or your fingers in that case. Yeah, yeah, I'm just saying, like, would it still have the same problem of me aiming like a security camera? This button. My brain farted real hard for a second there. Scream. Man, I added too many people on my Switch. I wish I could turn my friend is online notification off. I don't even know who half these people are. That's a lie. I know some of these people. I am burning to death. Not like this! I'm okay. Ish. Notice my aim got better than when I used a traditional mouse. Granted, I'm still trash at shooters. Well, competitive shooters anyway. I hear you, I hear you. have underheated. I'm dead! Are we fighting the Cantor again? What the hell is this monster? What's he good for? Nothing, I'll tell you what. Why did I do that? That thing dies by the time I get back into the ring. I'm gonna frickin' blow a gasket, dude. Surely it won't die when I get back in. Why are you here? I'm going to use this max potion, and it will not die very shortly after. It won't. We're going to be fighting this thing for at least another 10 minutes. Ah, I overheated! No. User settings, friend notification settings, notify when friends go online. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for the Switch. For disabling the thing for the friend. What? That's all I gotta do? Hold on. I got something to do after we kill this at Cantor. Get toppled, idiot. Gamera is friend to all children? Huh? Who's Gamera? Who's Candace? Where's user settings? Unless it's just, like, me. I hope I'm not, like... Play activity, settings, account information, subscriptions, Nintendo eShop, friend settings. That's not... Nope, stop, go back. Friend settings... Display on... receive friend requests, friend notification... Why didn't I see this before? Notify when friend... None. No one. Show me that. But not when they go online. Wish I had seen that before. Thank you for that. I didn't check what either of those talismans had. I just took them. I hope that doesn't matter. This costume still freaks me out. Is this supposed to be, like, Danganronpa related, or what? This is P2's turn. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. I'm changing my weapon. I've had enough of the gun lance. 3 hours is about enough for me. Or I guess it's more like 2.5 hours. What weapon do you guys want to see? Never mind. Don't answer that. I don't care what you guys want to see. I'm gonna play what I feel like. You'll get nothing and like it. Another Fatalis! Damn it! Switch axe it is. Insect. Sorry, I don't play Potemkin. This is a joke that was a little bit far-fetched, and only somebody who has played Exerd would get. EX Deviance next. How about you hold your horses and wait? It's a rotation room. If you got some EX Deviance to do, then you can put them up when it's your turn. I think this guy's been in the room before. What are we doing? Fatalis, Electric Fatalis. What am I doing again? Rainer, Boomer, Lucky Cat. Let's go for this. What the heck, Lux? Chad, is this guy memeing or not? I can't tell. What is this YouTube link? Why I regret learning Japanese. Dying language. 30 seconds? I don't feel like looking at this. Dying language? I mean, how is it a dying language? It's on my recommended shorts, by the way. That's why I saw it. I figured that would be the case. Aren't there still an ass ton of Japanese-only games? Dubs propaganda. This isn't the electric one! You pranked me! Please do not run into the... What are you doing? Why did you paintball the Fatalis? Like, I get the haha funny, sure, but like... Bruh. I'm about to frickin' do it, Shaggy. Oh my guy's dolphin died. That's what it's for. gets funnier every time, dude. Yep. Just, yeah, there you go. Do it. Thank you. That was a little bit whack, but whatever. At least we're fighting the thing. I didn't take the first aid meds because I think some fat ass took them. Took the ones that I was gonna take anyway. Yo, lure it to the. How about you lure it to my ass? I see now why you wanted to lure it to the middle. Good, because if he was honest, I would call him an R-slur. Those reasons were dumb. Racist. The R-slur is based on race, so it's okay. Hmm? I don't think the R-slur he was looking for was racist, by the way, Lux. What R-slur? Are you the one used for stupid people, or, like, an actual slur directed at him specifically? Bro, what? Hmm? Oh wait, isn't based on race. My bad. I misread what you said. Now I know what you're talking about. I am dying. Bro, what? Who, what? Ray Romano. I don't think that's a slur. At least I hope it's not, or else I'm in some trouble. Don't move your head. Help? Question mark? No, I'm good. Never mind. Why didn't I trans-slash your face? I'm stupid. Ow. Alright. You. What I'm about to say next is super serious and real. There are women on OnlyFans apparently pretending to be trans to get more money. And people are mad about it? Yeah, I would be too. I'm not part of that demographic, but having someone pretend to be it, pretend to be it just to get more money would piss me off if I were part of that demographic. I mean, it kind of pisses me off even though I'm not part of that demographic. I am dying. Again. At least you don't kill me in one hit like the white Fatalis. If you don't want to get into it, that's fine, but why? Why would it piss me off? The reason why it would piss me off is because, so these are people that struggle with, like, I want to say an identity issue, that's not quite right. They struggle with, like, a certain amount of discrimination, various other things, and struggle with their own mental health in some ways, I assume. Like, they have their own problems, right? And then this person is seeing this area, seeing this group of people and being... They're seeing this group of people and then representing them, or trying to represent them in whatever light that they are doing that is... How do I explain this one? Posing to be as the demographic that is currently under fire for a handful of things just to get yourself more money, I don't see as a good thing. That's a very simplistic way of me trying to put this point. I'm not really sure how to explain it, or at least I don't know. Forming the words at the moment is difficult. What's up, Ninja? Please, there are quite a few people pretending to be autistic, but you don't hear me whining about it. Can we move on? Wait, but why? I don't understand. I guess I don't understand for either, but the other one is a little bit more direct about it because I just straight up got the reason why they're doing it in the sentence, right? This isn't good. I'm currently dying of, well, not fire anymore, but dying of wounds. Commodifying and fetishizing identity politics. Yeah, that. That's a way better way of saying what I was thinking. Thank you. I find that to be very gross. Not gross as in, like, physically gross, just gross as in personality-wise, I guess you could say. OMG is Strange cooking. My respect for you is coming back. Where did it go? What? What made it leave in the first place? Something something, an OnlyFans girl pretending she is trans for money, so somehow we have a girl that became trans and then became a girl again? Wait, what? I don't think that's what's going on. This is missing? No, it's not. Ow. If you didn't understand, then we are on the same page. Strange was my Kamiyoshi once, but then I had my shins broken, and since that, he's just an Oshi. But you keep coming back, because you keep smelling the syrup. Also, that's where it started, isn't it? It started with the shin-kicking combo. The hell do you mean? Oshi syrup. God, I wish I could have some of that. I really hope nobody... I hope to God none of the people that I watch come back to look at my frickin' VODs when I say stuff like that. Yeah, you see, there's the ha that I was expecting. If there's a small benefit in the trans community getting all this attention, is that those of us on the autism spectrum don't have nearly as many vain imitators. I'm still confused on why someone would pretend to be autistic. What do you have to gain? I'm running out of healing, like, really bad. It's like everything today, Black History Month is treated the same way. They only do it to hopefully increase profits. Most people don't actually give a heck, though. About Black History Month? In general, my first thought about this is the One Proud Family thing where it's Black History Month, shortest month of the year. That bit that was in the show. But otherwise... I want to say I don't know anything about commodifying it or fetishizing it, because I haven't really seen how that has been done with Black History Month specifically. So I'm just gonna sidestep that one, I guess. Then again, I guess it's not really better with talking about people pretending to be trans or people pretending to be autistic, because since I am part of neither demographic and I'm just getting what my all-knowing Twitch chat is giving me, I can definitely see myself getting into a worse scenario. It's saying I don't actually identify this way, but it gets people off, so I'll fake it, which invalidates people struggling with actual gender dysphoria. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before, but I didn't have the words for it. Thank you for that, Quaddy. I should clip it for a certain bug, tell her... I'm not reading the rest of what you said. You don't exist. I do not see it. You said you were a figment of my mind. I'm now wiping you out. I'm eliminating this tulpa. Came in during Vesperia, by the way. I was watching for about a week before speaking, and no, you won twice. Then I, being as stupid as I am, managed to win once by messing up input, but getting you with Jaco anti-air, and it was a nice feeling. Then I had my shins broken, and I turned into Vegeta. P3. The Tekken sidestep? No, it's not the Tekken sidestep. That means I got hit. Corpos will use anything to try and increase profits no matter if it makes sense or not. That I already know about. I'm just saying that I haven't seen how something like Black History Month has been used to do so. Or at least... like, if it exists, I haven't been aware of how it has been done. I don't really want examples either, I guess. Caucasian again, please. I mean, just go for it. Just post it yourself, can't you? Or can he not? You know, for some reason, I want to listen to some Cupcake now. You know, I know why. It's because I said Caucasian, and then she says that in one of the vulgar-ass songs that she has. I think it was... Was it CPR, or was it something else? It wasn't CPR. It could have been Squidward Knows. His dick smaller than my toes. I'd rather ride Squidward Nose. Damn, I was about to drop some hot links. No, were you? I'm glad you didn't. Or aren't. Love Black History Month. Good to hear. The heck do you listen to in your free time? It's a mixture of things. Like last night I was thinking about a multitude of things. I was listening to some what the hell is it called? It's called Hooligan by, let me check. Joey Valance and Bray. I was listening to Kill Them by, I don't remember the names of the artists, shoot, but they're on an album called The Bug. And then the one that like, the one that's a really big curveball, I feel, I was listening to Don't Think Twice, the Kingdom Hearts song by Hikaru Utada, and I don't know, man. I was thinking, like, if somebody... I can see myself... I've said this before. I can see myself, like, freaking breaking down if I hear or listen to someone that I love. If I hear or am with someone that I love with this song and... How do I... If I am with someone that I love and hear this song play somewhere, or she should sing it or something, then I'm gonna, like, break down and cry or something. It'll kill me. It'll kill me on the spot. My heart will just stop. Year-round, I play with people healing me out of Dragonheart and having to explain what it does. Oh, what? What's this guy on about? Shonj thinks I'm petty about shin kicks. When I meme, I'm petty about Bayonetta. One day I will be standing on the cliff edge, and you'll be dangling from it, being like, Tenjin, help. And I will come up and be like, boom, baby, strikes the pose, enters witch time, and steps on the hand. And then, before witch time ends, you'll grab my hand, right? For the same reason people imitate trans people, was that not obvious? I mean, it's not obvious to me. People use the autism label as an oppressed minority group for the sake of sympathy, clout, a shield from all critique, like that movie Music. Music? I don't know that movie, but okay, yeah, that makes sense. The rest of it makes sense. I was just wondering the specific reasons for why. I didn't get that. What are we doing? Second, third damage about. You guys are still talking about whatever. Because with the trans thing, it was already established that was money. But what you said makes sense. Sympathy, clout, or a shield from critique. D&D, for example, there's all that BS they did about wheelchair-accessible dungeons because inclusive, even though I've been in a wheelchair before, and it hecking sucks. That's a career-ending problem in the scope of D&D. Also, it's D&D. Why the hell would I want a damn wheelchair instead of, I don't know, paying a wizard to fix my legs, or better yet, make a pact with an eldritch patron to fix my legs, give me super cool power. Wait. Hang on, I'm still kinda lost. What do you mean, wheelchair-accessible dungeons? Was there, like, some campaign where that needed to be a thing, or was, like, this an official announcement from somewhere? What happened? Can we find the Fatalis again? Ah! Joey Valance and Bray, great. You should listen to MF Doom when he was in the Hip Hop Ground KMD. Ground group. I don't know if I will, but maybe I'll give it a try. People are funny. America's the content king. No, I'll be the pissing MGS2 soldier. I have to avenge all those who died to Black Reaper. Literally as it sounds, they make a dungeon accessible for characters stuck in a wheelchair. How much sense does it make for the party rogue to be stuck in a wheelchair? You're a rogue. You aren't gonna be stealthing stuck in a wheelchair. I don't know, dude. Wait, but like, what you said makes sense. Like, why would you want to? If you're in a fantasy setting, why are you in a wheelchair? Why do you need the wheelchair? Why do you need the dungeon to be wheelchair accessible? Why? I feel like there's just... I don't get this one. I don't get it. I'm just confused. That's the long and short of it. It's a setting where you get to create whatever kind of character that you want to have them go through whatever adventures the DM says to put you through, right? Why are you making a character... I guess it's fine to have a character that's physically disabled if you want, right? But also, what's stopping some magic from like fixing the problem that you might have? Like, there's levitation magic, right? Why is it the wheelchair not, like, floating from magic, hoverboard rocks or whatever? What? Why does it need to be... It's a fantasy setting with magic where you can throw fireballs from your fingertips. You're telling me you can't have a magic rock chair that floats, or... I just don't get it. And I guess we're not fighting the White Fatalis. Oof. This is real, what the heck? Should ask someone who's in a wheelchair? What? I think you... I don't usually lie unless for a joke. I was not joking. It's gonna be a Rainbow Six operator that will be in a wheelchair. Oh, I mean... Okay. Huh? Why do you need to be a big-tittied anime robot? You don't need to be one. I just... What the heck? Ubisoft reached deeper. The way that I'm seeing this, right, is that you can use the disability in a fantasy setting to tell a story, right? You can use it to say, like, this character's been through X or Y, or they were born like this, or whatever. They've had to struggle with this problem for however long. Why, when you do that and then just try to make it so that this character just overcomes this, why make it the DM's problem and adjust the whole dungeon or whatever is going on to accommodate for the disability that you have given your character? I definitely feel like there is a way that you could have created, or a way that you can create, a character with a disability and them getting around it. You haven't heard of Music? Your luck never ceases to amaze me. Music is the most recent film of autistic representation. Oh no. If you're curious about this film for whatever reason, don't watch this mockery. The ones who made this film got most of their information from Autism Speaks. Autism Speaks, ever gleeful promoters of genocide. Oh, okay. What the heck? There's some goofy-ass, bald, Xavier-looking guy climbing a wall in a wheelchair. Call medics. I think I have a hallucination. Oh, they're going for a second lap through their own ass? Who? Oh, Oh, you're talking about Ubisoft. How is that possible? They already shoved their hands so far up their own ass, they're touching the back of their teeth. Is there a level deeper than Roto-Rooter? I don't know anything about Autism Speaks. Could you elaborate on what's wrong with them specifically, like what they be doing? I remember hearing something about, like, they're advocates for even something like a big eugenics program, which is Dude, what are you doing? Still parroting things that I read off the internet at a glance, by the way, so if that's wrong, then that's wrong. Take everything that I say with a grain of salt. I'm going back to the gun lance. This stuff is Rain Man 2? What is... what? Music. The film follows Zoo, a newly sober drug dealer who becomes the sole guardian of her half-sister. Music. A teenage non-verbal autistic girl. Wait, the half-sister's name is Music? This is a misleading title, what? I come back and for some reason Steven's talking about disabled characters in fantasy settings. How the hell did the conversation get here? Good question. Nobody picks quests with me? Yeah, because everybody else, I guess, is done with what they're trying to do, right? To be honest, after a character named March 7th, I'm not surprised. What? Oh, right. Who the hell was March 7th again? Don't say it. Eugenics, yeah, okay, that explains enough. Mm-hmm. The only problem that I really feel like I have when I talk about topics like these on stream is just the fact that I don't think that I am... I am not educated in them enough to legitimately have a discussion outside of what I can hear from other people, which is... I feel like that's just bad. That's just a bad thing, because then somebody says something and I just kind of have to be like, yeah, okay. I can't give, like, a legitimate perspective on... I can't give a legitimate perspective on the topic because I am not educated in it. She's an archer that can now also be a dual sword wielder with medium-sized boobs and very cheerful, happy-go-lucky personality. Here's your summary. Is that the new character? The new character in the wheelchair? Autism Speak sucks just because their optics see it as a puzzle to be solved, not a condition where people have different needs. I mean, people see a lot of stuff that way. Gayness, blackness? That's one way to put that. Autism, poorness, whiteness. I guess that is more rampant in the more recent days, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of weird that humanity views everything in a very off and on kind of way like that, and I don't really like it, I will be honest. I feel like more people should look for balance. This is why I say maybe Thanos was right. Balance as all things should be. I cannot... I screenshot it again. Yeah, good one, thank you! GG team. This ain't my fault. I'm blaming Quaddy. They speak of curing my kind, curing in quotation marks, and by curing they mean eliminating us. They're even promoting abortion with the express purpose of preventing autistic children from being born. There's one commercial, I Am Autism, that puts everything about what their goal truly is. Glad or very lucky my parents never learned of them. Might have lived to see teenage years. Might not have lived to see teenage years, much less adulthood. What the heck? Miracle I made that far regardless. That's pretty crazy. What the heck? That's... That is a lot to take in at once, at least at the moment. live in crazy times. We sure do. I feel like all times are crazy, though. And all times are gonna be crazy, as long as humanity is crazy. In a country with crazy people. All places are crazy, still. I see, sounds like the natural evolution of Margaret Sanger's eugenics? Wait, what? Started with Planned Parenthood. Thank you. I might just throw. By accident, of course. Not on purpose. I would never throw on purpose. Character in the wheelchair I don't know the name of. For me, it was going to be a Special Ops Xavier. Brother March 7 is from Honkai. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. You're calling the character in... sorry, I'm like balancing Monster Hunter and then the current topic of... not debate, but topic of discussion. That's the word. And then, like... but it's all too much. There's just so much going on at once. I'm trying to grab something desperately so that I can keep the lighthearted tone and still be a part of a legitimate conversation and like still play. It's just too much. It's just too much. Need Static Shock back? True! Bring back Static Shock. Honestly, would love for him to be an attacker, not a defender. I want him to climb rope on the roof in a wheelchair. I thought I could get past it and shoot. This sucks. I'm about to use my last max potion. I'm gonna frickin' do it, Shaggy. I'm gonna do it. Just so that I don't have to spend like 8 years healing. Should give him Xavier's skin and Spider-Man's skin. I overheated! People find Daredevil to be a good disability superhero rep. Probably. I've never really heard anything negative about him. Yeah, but when the wheelchair had literal spider legs on it, it wasn't just a regular wheelchair, it at least had something. Hmm? Spider-Man should be in a wheelchair. Wait, they did that in the new movie. Did they? In the newest, like, live-action movie? Honestly, a wheelchair with spider legs would be pretty cool. Because then you get to do, like, a basic... I feel like you would be able to do more than just with normal legs and being a Spider-Man than in a wheelchair like that, right? Kind of depends. And Across the Spider-Verse. Did they? I don't remember seeing someone like that, but I believe you because there was a whole lot of stuff in that movie with the whole multiverse stuff going on. Thank you. Imagine if you're barricading a wall in Rainbow Six, look outside and you see Xavier climbing on the roof using the rope. Something that I wonder, everything makes sound in what do you call it? In Rainbow Six, right? If they're adding a character in a wheelchair, is he just gonna need to sound... He's just gonna sound like he needs to oil his wheelchair a whole bunch? What's going to be the audio cue that he exists? He or she. Found him cool, but I don't know what blind people would think about a blind superhero movie. Okay. Or him just Spider-Man swinging into your room on the wheelchair, and if he hits you, you're dead. Oh, from the force of the wheelchair hitting you? Not just the person. I would like that. That would be pretty cool. But I'm also not in a wheelchair. I don't know how someone in a wheelchair would feel about that. Pretty much, and that one commercial I mentioned wasn't the only one, or even the worst one. Autism Speaks made another commercial that showed a mother that contemplated killing her autistic child. The only reason she didn't was because she had another neurotypical child that was more important. Huh? Ow. Is this like a simplified... Is this a summary of what happened? Like a... Is this exaggerated? It feels exaggerated. I hope it's exaggerated. Actually, yes, because the way they did Daredevil was actually good. He was blind, that's it. When you lose one of your senses, the others in theory get stronger, and he trained his hearing. It's a cool idea. Yeah. The reason why I would think that people wouldn't have a problem with Daredevil is because, from what I remember hearing, it's like him being like a good person and actually trying to help people and whatnot, because one of his problems was he's blinded, he trains his hearing, the area that he sleeps, he hears nothing but crime, and then he actually tries to do something about that crime because he's very tired of it. He's really didn't like hearing people die or get robbed or whatever the hell happens in his neighborhood that I don't remember because I've never actually watched the show or the movie or heard about him at all. But point is, from what I remember, the character is written well enough that there isn't very much to take offense to. She was there for like 5 seconds. She even talked to Miles and maybe made the crutch joke. I really don't remember that scene. I think I need to rewatch that movie. I would probably remember that scene that you're talking about, Hermit, if, if I went back to see it again. I mean, why wouldn't I remember it? But at the moment, I'm drawing a blank. Imagine you sit on a chem and you hear this creature approaching you. UB shaft, they don't care. Blind people would see no problem. Cricket sounds. Thanks, Tenjin. Guys, you gotta give me a moment. I gotta oil my wheelchair before we start this Special Forces operation. This is so ridiculous. I feel like a company... It's really amazing to me, right? All of this is just really amazing. Because there's so much disconnect from most corporations that make video games and the people that consume them. That you have the bad practices that are meant to manipulate the consumer and just sap their wallet, right? But then when it bleeds over into something like representing demographics, and you see how bad it really can get, it's just like... Dude. What are you people doing? Where do you live? What do you hear about? What do you know that you would make a mistake of this level? Oh, man. Wish what I told you wasn't real. Oh, about the Autism Speaks thing? Right. Personally, I like Punisher more because Frank Castle doesn't give any fricks. He's not disabled though, right? Punisher is just a anti-hero that believes that people should just die, right? He's not above just killing people if he believes they deserve it. Is that what was up? I don't actually know anything about the Punisher. The most I know is, like, a feud between... Was it the Punisher and Spider-Man? Or was it the Punisher and Daredevil? But... something about, like, giving the guy a choice where, like, the Punisher sets up the dude that is, like, a heinous criminal, a heavily heinous criminal, and then the guy that believes that people shouldn't be just getting killed like that, and then the Punisher is like, hey, okay, I'm going to kill this guy, and you're the only one that can stop me, go for it. But if you don't stop me, this guy dies, like, right now. Just want to see the death animation. Does he roll out of wheelchair? Does the wheelchair fall apart? What about devices that knock you over? Will he fly out of the wheelchair and crawl back in, or jetpack back into it? Oh no, oh no, my god, dude. I don't understand. Ubisoft. It's no exaggeration, it's never talked about because our media would undermine many of their narratives, but approximately 100 autistic children are killed each year, often at the hands of their own parents, their own mothers. Couldn't make this up in my wildest imaginings. And is it because of this organization? Because people, I assume, support it, not fully knowing that that their methods are not good. Not just. Just is a better word than good, I feel. What if he flies out the window? Will the wheelchair ragdoll along? He punishes punishingly. I think it's like the Hell's Kitchen area heroes. Punisher's not an anti-hero, no. Isn't he? I thought he was like... I thought he was basically Batman, but willing to kill people. His tricycle breaks underneath him and he falls over. Punisher is at least a giant edgelord. Oh right, we're killing the Selfless Queen. I'm changing the greatsword. Also, speaking of Strange in a fantasy setting, not much of a fantasy, but Strange already exists in a different setting. Look at Strange and look at Zack from DOA. They're the same picture. Look at one of his costumes and you'll realize Strange's Monhun character is just Zack cosplay. Maybe this is fine. I mean, Zack did make an island for a bunch of hot women to chill on. Zack's cool. Why people with Punisher shirts and decals on their cars tend to be, you know, have certain... They like their guns. Do they? I didn't know this stereotype. Look at Strange and Monhun and Zack. I already read that. No, I didn't read that. The same picture, IRL Strange would be the same if he would do push-ups. Still amazed they put Strange in One Piece. You better not be talking about Mr. One. Das Bones. Should I try DOA 6? I kind of want to play a 3D fighting game, and Tekken 7 is Omega Dead. I wouldn't recommend it, because... Well, Dead or Alive... There's a handful of problems, actually. Dead or Alive is kind of a dead game at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Because... I think most people just played it and didn't like it, and then it got overshadowed by other fighting games as the years went on. I didn't really enjoy the mechanics of it, It felt very strange. Because it's rock, paper, scissors, right? So you start hitting somebody, and it's... There's like striking, holding, and throwing. A throw is a throw. It's the same as normal, if I'm not mistaken. Holding is you're in a standing position, and someone has hit you with a strike, but you can force yourself out of a combo by using the correct kind of hold, and then turn the tables. So the only time in which there's a guaranteed combo is when somebody is being juggled. There's that, and then there's the fact that environmental hazards are more important. Because I remember there was one map that had firecrackers in a corner, and that would cause an entire ground bounce. So you would do something that would juggle somebody into the firecrackers, slam them into the firecrackers, and then... you would juggle them to the firecrackers, slam them into them, and then they would bounce again, and then they would just extend the combo like that. Tekken has the same thing, but, you know, there's more stuff that will do those things in Dead or Alive. But that combined with being able to get out of a combo in a grounded situation, that's something I didn't like. I'm good. I'm safe. I'm good. Alright, we're fine. I want to get Fighting EX later, to be honest. It's a good game. I would definitely say that it is a fun game, but I don't think you're going to get any matches anywhere. That game... What is happening, guys? That game is dead as a doornail. It barely lasted a month when it released. Ouch. I've been squirted on. Oh no! Did I miss something? We've been having a lot of questionable discussion today, dog to dog. I'm sure it'll get not necessarily worse, but it'll continue as soon as I read this paragraph that Ninja has just posted. No, it's because the parents don't know how to deal with their children not being normal. This was happening well before Autism Speaks was founded, even as far back as the 1940s. The original name for my caution was Asperger's syndrome, because the German doctor from which the name derives placed them in camps in a manner not unlike the ones the Jews were held in. Okay, then. Stronge hates disabled people. Wait, whoa, hold on. Don't slander me like this. Not in even the slightest. I don't discriminate against anyone. I want you guys to know that. I feel like I should seriously establish that. There is not a single soul on this earth that I dislike more than any other. Not unless they're, like, actively trying to harm another individual. Stronge hates fat people? Oh my god. No. Am I safe if I say I hate everybody? Or is that worse? So you do hate fat people. No, dude. No. Yeah, in all honesty, no. If you're part of any demographic, I don't care which, you do you. I have no negative feelings towards anyone that is how they are. None whatsoever. I feel your seething hate, but it's even for everyone and everyone and thing. Seek Jesus, get some love in your life. I already have plenty of love. Love for hate. Celtics again. Are we fighting with Soldier 76? What's going on? What dimension did I slip into? You're an Eastern European at Heartstrange? What does that mean? What's up, Lucarine? Hashtag save the street. Yeah. Moments like this, Strange awakens his inner racist and goes beyond super racist too. It's okay, guys, I'm no longer racist. Just kidding, I'm even more racist now. No, he's Central American communist at best. What? Racist god, super racist, ultra instinct racist. That means you hate everyone that isn't you. There you go. Call me Stink Meaner. Again. For like the 8th time. Guys, I want to know what you guys feel about, like, conversations that have happened today. Like, in general. Not the ones that got heated. That one I don't matter, or I don't care your opinions on that one, because that one bothered me. But this one, the conversation that has been going on for the past couple of minutes, I can see people being uncomfortable with, but I, in particular, am not super uncomfortable with it. So that's why I kind of just let it rock for a while. But I want to know what you guys think. And if I should just not let that whole thing go on for as long as it has. Which part? The most recent one. The whole thing involving, I guess, autism and demographics being wrongly represented by either movies or people pretending to be that demographic. This conversation has made me racist? Oh, okay. Glad I could help, question mark. I've been told. The hating fat people part? No. Oh, that part, indeed. The real part. The real part that I feel like most people would care about. Don't ask me for ish, let me do my dailies in peace. My eyes, I was temporarily flashbang. I feel like the greatsword was not the right pick for this weapon, this monster, not weapon. What's up, iRock man? Hope I said your name correctly. Forgive me if I have not. If I learned anything today is that some people have no empathy and that is a big problem. Oops. Oh wait, no, it's fine. This is what I wanted. This is what you wanted, right, Maria? I'm good, and you guys? I feel like we're good, but I also feel like we've been better. I should have dodged into you. That was a mistake. Look at me! Actually, wait, what am I doing? Get over here. Kinda mad I missed the conversation. Honestly, I feel like you would have been able to keep the tone lighter. Wait, why are we pitfalling a Celtis? I only just now realized. It doesn't work. Actor's gonna act, everything is incorrectly represented in media, so the important thing is to rebuke obvious falsehood, but be open to new information, rationalize, never demonize. Right. Oh, you're running forward. I thought that was tail swing for some reason. I'll start another one for you Monday just so you can participate. Please. Please don't. You didn't. I thought it was tail. What? Hit me! Damn it! I need to memorize the self-assist move list. Hey, that's my and Jimmy's job, Hermit. Can't you guys just not be at odds? Is that a possibility? Or at least if you're gonna do it, don't do it in my chat. No, don't do it at all! Don't do it at all, even if it is within the both of you. Excuse me, sir, I'm the OG. That is also true. Hermit was the first one bringing up questionable topics that probably shouldn't be discussed on my stream. I used to be good at this weapon, dude. I am the fire starter. Is this a song from Night Party that you're going for, or is there something else? This is a line from the movie. Oh! My lion's maw! Did I miss? Ain't no way I just missed. You missed. I'm not dead. Not yet. We're good. I wanted to make some references, but I really doubt anyone has seen the Firestarter sequel. You're not talking about the old Cartoon Network animated movie, right? One with the kaiju dude. I dodged the wrong way. Calling it after this hunt, it's been almost 4 hours. Probably. I am feeling pretty hungry. Let's hope I can actually eat food, which I probably will be able to do. Taking over these nuts. Took me too long to think about something to write. Back in the day, me and Katatsu were the rage of this chat. In a different way, it was more lighthearted. It wasn't like serious debate, serious topic. Wasn't stuff that would get everybody to dislike me. Important to remember that what empathy is. Empathy has little to do with compassion. Empathy is seeing from the other's perspective. So when we have... oh no. So while we have enough people who care about us, they have no real understanding of us. It's akin to having a... ah! I thought I dodged that. Loving parent, yet said parent doesn't understand why you need certain medicines. Frankly, it's better that enemies aren't empathetic, so they won't understand how to hurt you. That sentence got me thinking about how I could possibly write a villain. Is that, like... Is that bad? I hope it's not bad. I should actually get into writing and stop just thinking about it. Why would that be bad? Because my first thought on this whole topic, I guess, ends up being like, I want to write something about a villain that understands how to hurt somebody else just because they feel for the other person, rather than legitimate input on the whole topic in a meaningful way. I missed because you moved your head. Honestly, I shouldn't be here anymore. I should be healing or something. Sure, I'll pop a max potion. Why not? Alright, boys, it's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Or more likely next week if Strange gets nervous about Terrell Bogarden? What? Is it supposed to be Terry Bogard? Is that the joke here? No. Nah, live action picks up the character from the Spielberg movie Firestarter as a young... Live action picks up when the character from the Spielberg movie Firestarter is a young adult / late teen. Ah. It's a great idea, Steven. Art borrows from real life. Right. No offense to Oka, but Ed is so goddamn boring. I kind of agree, because I remember the last time I had to fight the character, he just kind of forced me into stalling. Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I threw really hard. That was my last one, though. He forced me into stalling, and then I could only play a specific way around some of his stuff. Which, I mean, is fine, but I also didn't want to do that. Terry Bogard from Hip Games Smash. Nobody that's watching the VOD will see the joke that you put with 3 different words for Terry, Bo, and Guard. The VOD viewers are weeping right now. They don't get the joke. What have you done, Tenjin? In confrontation, the concepts of good and evil hold little to no meaning. There is only the side that triumphs and the side that falls. Is that for, like, the writing a character thing? Because, I mean, sure, but... And what I would be wanting is... Oh, those guys left. See, Necro from Street Fighter 3. The character that I was thinking of would be a villain, because their intent would be to hurt somebody. I really should just legitimately get into writing something. I don't know why I haven't. Maybe I fear, like, not strictly judgment, but just copying things from all of the different sources that I've already seen, and then feeling bad about it. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I could come up with something. Good hunts. Good hunts! I'd like to apologize to everyone that might have been uncomfortable during today's stream and its topics of discussion. Where's the person? There you are. I feel like I apologized too soon, and now I will apologize again once I'm actually wrapping up the stream. Everything is a copy. True. No, the witch teacher from Harry Potter died. No, the what? Ed has cool as heck combos, but watching him makes me want to take a nap. The thing that I don't like is mostly Ed's jumping buttons, because they're frickin' massive. For a character that only punches you, doesn't really make much sense. What did this old woman want to say to me? What did we do? Meh. What do you mean he's boring to fight against? I thought he was boring to play. No, no. I feel like he would be very fun to play, because you can force your opponent to play around him. You can control the pace of the match against certain people. Bruh, you can make an argument that everything is plagiarized now? Right. Ironic, because Strong just played Valkyria Chronicles, and that was the one lesson in the game that was hammered home. Hmm? Oh, that history is written by the victors? Oh, yeah, yeah. Valkyria Chronicles was a really solid game story-wise. I just didn't really like playing it. I shouldn't have played that game marathon-like from start to finish. I should have spread it out over a couple of days. Maybe I would have liked it more. Depends on who you ask, because AAA and DEI is creatively bankrupt. Hmm. DEI? This one. Oh, shoot. Wait, the person, like the actress that played that character in the movies is dead? Or what? That is probably fun to play. I'm currently also banished from DBFZ on top of Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. Damn. Yes, 89. Oh my god, damn. Astro Boy was inspired by Pinocchio, Mega Man was inspired by Astro Boy, and I could go on and on. Never create in a vacuum. Okay. They added a new category on Twitch that is for writing, right? Writing and reading. I don't know if I should use it. I think... Yeah, actually, I wouldn't use it. And you know why? Because too many people would want to stick their fingers into my pudding, you know? I'd start going with something, and then somebody would be like, hey, why don't you do this or that, or etc. And then I'd just be like, go away. Strange reading Omega Lol. I've been playing Valkyria Chronicles mostly off occasionally, off and on occasionally for years, and haven't beaten it. Really? I mean, you should play it. It's good, just only good in segments. Do not marathon that game at all. It gets very repetitive. But the story is the bee's knees, if you ask me. I wanted to read more about it, but meh. Strange reading, strange writing, Omega Lol. STR Omega Lol NGE. You people. DEI is the diversity and inclusion stuff. Nothing about DEI is really about inclusion, it's about control. Gotta destroy, like, a caravan or something on really narrow city streets. I don't know, the game design is cool and the art style is great, but playing it is bleh. Gotta stick your own fingers in your own pudding someday. My own fingers are in my own pudding. They have been for years. Also, I'm really glad that nothing happened with today's bitrate, stream frames, all that good stuff. We were actually able to go for a solid 4 hours and only dropped a total of 581 frames, which is 0.1% of my total frames. Thank God. I guess whatever was up with either my computer OBS or my internet is finally finished. You guys couldn't see me count on my fingers because I was off camera, but I counted these 3 fingers. Anyway, when's X-Blaze? When you get a girlfriend. That was mean, I'm sorry. You should write I believe in you. I just got gifted a sub. Did you? Cool. Yeah, it was nice and stable. It's because Monster Hunter? Maybe. From a VTuber. Cool. My own fingers are in my own pudding. They have been for years. This means 2 things. It means whatever you want it to mean. Bet I'm on my way. You better install it. Swear to God. If you get a girlfriend strictly to make me play frickin' X-Blaze, I'm gonna... Means X-Blaze next week? Ain't no way. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. But before that, what was I saying before? Oh, right, I was like... I guess part of me does feel like I should apologize for this uncomfortable conversation that was happening before. I think this is the 3rd time I'm doing this now. I don't know. I did it before out loud, I know that, and then I thought about it while I was wrapping this stuff up, but I don't know if I actually said it out loud, because, you know, I tend to forget stuff like that for some reason. Don't ask me why. Maybe I shouldn't apologize. I mean, it is what it is when you think about it, right? It's just a discussion that happened. I feel like for the most part it was contained in a way that was fine. I'm here for the blood. Hose be gone. The overthinker. Is that just the statue, but it's got like 800 hands on his chin, rather than just the one? My parting words, suspect Mushroom-mancer, join the Spore Bros, become fungus. Some HP Lovecraft stuff, embrace the shroom. He doesn't mean, like, hallucinogenic shrooms. He's talking about the Monster Hunter shrooms. Mushroom-mancer lets you just eat mushrooms and then you get the effects of usually what is best on the chain or something like that. Which makes me actually really want to just grab Mushroom-mancer. I don't know who to frickin' send you to! Oh wait, Savvy is playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Oh, my computer is being weird. Don't do this to me, computer, please. This is on a scale of things that aren't funny. This is a really solid. Wait, no, I'm saying this expression wrong. On a list of. I don't care anymore. Never mind. I messed it up already. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Savi. She is on New Game Plus, Bell Demon Charmless. So, on a scale of 1 to 10. So, as for the schedule, tomorrow you will see me return 12 p.m. Eastern Standard with probably heckin' mother-lovin', not probably, it's gonna be Street Fighter 6. I keep forgetting that, I don't know why. Guaranteed Street Fighter 6 because, you know, new stuff happening with Street Fighter. Monday is going to be question marks. Tuesday is going to be Anarchy Reigns. Wednesday is going to be Elden Ring. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 2. Friday is going to be heckin'... Friday is going to be heckin' Monster Hunter. And then next Saturday is going to be a fighting game of some sort, not sure which. Also, tomorrow tomorrow, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, we're having a study group for Japanese. I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing yet, but I am going to try to come up with something, if not tonight, then tomorrow during the stream or in the morning or sometime before the actual study group. Or we'll come up with it on the day of the first day. We'll find out. But if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you want to join the study group or know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go lay in my bed or something and hope that I feel better because my tummy hurt. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.